New mission, locate the EJA factory to find. Well, I can move around. Not too full. Multiplayer, show structure, inventory. Invite. Oh, is there a... Machine is playing Marvel Snap. Unnamed. So, you said that I'm really full because of the DLCs.
Well, I was.
Well, where exactly? What should I find?
Maybe you just don't have it.
Well, what, for example, did you get?
New weapons, new equipment. This. You didn't get it?
I don't have anything.
Okay.
Where should I have it?
In your inventory. Maybe it's in your equipment actually. Like this box for it.
Oh, I don't see anything different at all.
Where can you check your inventory? Like the equipment box. The equipment box. Yeah.
Yeah, what should I have here?
Check.
Oh, here. Oh, I see it. Resistance heavy bow. So you basically get blue weapons.
Yeah. But you will also be able to find new weapons.
Resistance pitchfork.
Hmm.
Explosive toy lure. Portable cover. Portable machine gun turret. Molotov cocktails.
Flamethrower, assault rifle. Like maybe you will find better things eventually, but you can take them and what's it called?
Says the storage box is full and I don't have wood to upgrade it. So I guess anytime I take something out, I can't return it back in. I'd like to try the Kotenok sniper rifle.
Does it use this 9x39mm ammo? No.
762 it says.
There are different new kinds of ammo too. So.
But I can't put anything to the storage. Do you have by any chance a wood?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of wood.
You give me some wood. I can upgrade my storage.
How much do you need?
I need like 160.
I have 1.9k.
Okay.
So how much did you need?
Well, for the first 160, I don't know if after that I can upgrade it more, I guess. But I
I
don't
guess
know.
you need to come here
Take
then.
a bit more then. But... Well, can you teleport to me? If I place the radio. Guess I can put down a radio.
I don't know where you are.
I placed the radio. Well, there where I ended last week. I guess we got weapon skins too. Or...
Yeah.
Okay, good. Don't push me. I'll try to upgrade the storage. See if I can... Well... Can I not upgrade it more?
I think 400 is max.
Well, how many do I have? 416.
How is your storage so full?
Guess I was storing there some...
I guess you have a lot of shit stored.
Yeah, I have some white moths which I can probably take out. But... is there some place where I can recycle... Or is a place where I can recycle things? This bunker maybe? I want to take a bit different things. And I guess I can activate this. Fully repair a structure while playing a defense mission.
All of them were kind of shit this time.
Complete the base assault mission by using melee weapons. Okay. Destroy 20 cars. Well. Is there a crafting place in here? Isn't every bunker having a crafting place?
Generally, yes.
Oh, yeah, here. Okay, I found it. Consumable station, okay. So I will take some of these mods. Bean mods. Wait.
Well, do you think this will hurt you?
We still need unnamed vessels anyway. So, I guess if I take the weapon out, this Koterok sniper rifle, for example, then that one weighs only 2 kilograms.
Yes.
That's not gonna help me. All weapons just weigh 2 kilograms. Or heavier. Take these blue weapons. They could also kind of, I feel like, put there a bit more inventory space. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's better. Still have to keep destroying some cars. I don't know how many. So, I guess I wanted sniper. There are some mods for the sniper, right? So it's also Kotenok.
Also new schematics like DLC and experimental that you can. I don't think experimental is something we can get right now because it's like these base missions.
Hmm.
You can make new DLC things.
Well, do I have any other mods for the sniper? Always make these noises.
Me. Hello.
Hello. Well, what muzzle can I put on this Kotenok sniper rifle?
Well, muzzle is like a silencer or something.
So I don't need a silencer.
I don't think we have one right now.
some skins now. This. Holy shit, this is the DLC stuff.
Yeah.
Why is Majestic's called Immaculate Lion?
We added titles,
Well, how do I change the title?
like challenges. Then once you have completed, click on it and equip title. You can pick previous tiers too if you want the mother title. Well, where is Anonym?
So what does it say? Oh, this thing. I don't know. Can you write to him while I am adjusting these things? What else did we get? Did we get some cosmetic?
There's a shit ton of new things for cosmetics that you can wear.
I wish I could at least see what is new.
I think everything new is like this, the downloadable arrow or whatever.
Oh. Oh my god, Midsummer. Cool.
No wonder I was so heavy. I was carrying your wood with me all the time.
Oh, nice.
Why can't I store it? Oh my. That's much better.
completely different ammunition. Is he answering?
No.
But Eve wrote something on Discord, didn't he?
He wrote that he will be here, but
I'm a bit at least I can assign some ones, but
Plasma is just stacking ammo for ages.
yeah, well, I mean, what else?
You can recycle it.
Ammunition? You want to recycle ammunition? It's valuable, isn't it?
These explosives do damage to you, by the way. I will try it.
Yeah. No,
Guess not.
because there's no friendly fire.
Good to know.
Cycle something. Well, I didn't have inventory problems, yes, but storage problem until last time got all the DLCs.
Yeah, the DLCs add a lot of things.
Oh, where's unnamed?
No, it says that he's away on Steam.
The study is online.
It's online now.
Well, I guess maybe you can show me where the collectibles are.
What collectibles?
The ones I didn't find last time.
Oh yeah, in that place. Yeah, I
Right.
guess.
Over there, because I think that I'm missing 3 things. So, I think there was one thing over here in this house which I found. Well, it says
So I guess it's one weapon, one collectible.
1 weapon, 1 collectible. Well, do we have any special things?
Yes.
Okay, bikes. Oh, yeah, I only have 1 type of bike.
You only have one.
Yeah, but I have all the DLCs.
Well, did you add them?
What? How do I add them?
I don't know.
How did you add them?
I have them. No, you don't have the motorbike pack.
I forgot to buy that.
I guess.
But you got it?
Apparently.
I guess it was because I was putting in manually everything for you.
I guess.
And for me, I just bought the... Well, basically, I bought the complete collection.
You bought everything apart from the motorbikes, I guess.
But that's... I bought complete collection. It's complete collection everything?
I don't know.
That's why I was thinking that I had everything. So I am missing apparel crafting and tubular vanity pack and motorbikes pack and Eastern European weapon pack. Well, I didn't know that complete collection is not everything. But this complete collection doesn't add everything.
Who knows?
What a complete collection. I don't understand. Why don't I have it when I bought it? I mean, you buy complete collection and you don't get complete collection?
Maybe it wasn't in it when you bought it, I don't know.
Or they just added it in it when I didn't buy it? Good check. Yes, a Generation Zero complete collection.
Maybe the motorbikes weren't included during the sale or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, but don't you feel like it's weird to take out things from complete collection and call it complete collection when it's not complete collection?
It's very weird.
They're such bastards. Really. Stupid cheaters. So I'm the only one with a slow bike.
Yes.
I bought it for later.
Should I use the other bike?
I don't know. It just kind of sucked because it's not on sale anymore and I bought every DLC for everyone except of me.
It's very weird.
Well, where are these things to collect?
I think I know where the weapon is, I just don't know where the other things. So I'll just run with you and see if we can find them. I don't remember. I think I remember where the weapon is.
No.
I guess we have time now that Anonym disappears.
I mean, such a scam to be selling complete collection, which is not a complete collection.
It's very weird. I think there was something over here.
I don't really see it.
Some weapon maybe? I can't actually see it. So. You got it right.
Yeah, an adrenaline shot.
Well, since I can't see the collectible anymore.
Well, you might remember where it was.
Maybe.
I mean, one was in some save house or something.
Yeah.
And the other one, I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, I remember the weapon was there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if the collectible was in the house.
Maybe Malistics, remember.
Maybe.
I think that when I was fighting the two big robots, you found the first collectible, and that was not in the safe house.
I think the safe house only has the collectible that is like this one they add.
Yeah. So
I think that it was probably in the big house. I'm not entirely sure though, but
I mean, I walked this place through so many times and I didn't find it, so...
I guess we could look it up too.
Well, who found it?
Probably me.
Or maybe you would remember a bit.
Well, I remembered last time. No, I don't really know.
Malistics, do you remember?
I guess we could just look it up too. I really don't remember where it is anymore.
Well, I feel like you were saying that you found it somewhere.
Yeah, I found it, but it's been a week.
Oh wait, is it here?
No, it's
Oh, that's
flashlight.
flashlight.
Well, if you come to the White House, do you see the horse here?
I'm coming. Where should it be?
Yeah, I see it on your screen.
Oh, up here. Okay, I wasn't looking up at the porch, I was looking on the floor.
Yeah, so I guess you should have everything here now.
Yeah. I think so, yeah. Where is unnamed?
I don't know. I hope this doesn't. Didn't.
I don't know what am I actually missing, like if I have the control points or not.
Well, only you really have control points. We don't really have any connection to them.
Yeah, but I mean with the DLC, since I don't have all of them.
Oh. Well, do you have these base defense? So I think that's the control points.
I would have to check. I'm missing Eastern European weapon pack, motorbike thing, tubular vanity pack, and apparel crafting.
There's some weapons and motorbikes, basically.
Yeah. So it's a complete edition without everything that.
It's a complete edition that is incomplete,
Yeah.
basically.
I mean, that's such a bullshit that they make a sale of a complete edition and they just removed 2 things from it. And still trick people into it. And I mean, the only reason why you have it all is because I couldn't buy you the complete edition because you can only buy it for yourself.
You can only scam yourself.
Yeah, you can't scam your friends.
Wow.
So the titles are also DLC or?
Don't think. That was me. There's this challenge for destroying 20 cars, so I'm just putting bombs on cars. It's something to do while we're waiting for Anonym, basically.
Well, I need to destroy cars with a melee weapon, but I don't see any cars.
I destroyed most of them. Might just have to go to some other place. I mean, if you want something to do, I guess you can always go around looking for collectibles too. There are quite many of them nearby every safe house.
Yeah, it was online and now he has this away icon there again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. He said okay. And then he's not okay. I don't know.
Well.
Hmm?
Guess you just have to go around destroying cars.
Yeah, I mean at least something, I guess.
I don't know what else we can do, really.
Can I even fast travel somewhere?
Unless you want to come and destroy a big guy over here.
I will try the cars first. Because then I can get rid of the melee weapon and I will have less inventory weight. I don't know, where is Honorin? Then why did he even say okay? When not okay. Yeah, there are still this collectibles at places.
They're basically next to every safe house.
So you already got them, or?
Not all of them, but some. I picked them up if I see them.
Ah, no named. Well, shouldn't they be marked?
The collectibles?
Hmm.
Yeah, they are. Not for me, but they are for you, because you're the host.
So I guess it's not completely everywhere.
No, I don't think it's like every single spot. A lot of them.
Okay, I'll try to... destroy some cars. Woo! Okay, I only needed one.
That's easy.
It was fast.
I destroyed 20 cars.
Oh, what do you get for it?
I'll have to check again.
Like
But
if
also,
it's...
while you're looting now, you will see that you get more DLC things too.
I'm just wondering if destroying cars for that is worth it.
Probably not, but who knows?
Because, I mean...
I got some wood and some textile.
Okay.
Not worth it. I think that you do like these resistance things and then you get like these reward packages depending on how far you get. So in order to do all of them, you kind of need to play more than once per week or so.
But are we able to do that until Anonym comes?
Well, we would have to do some base defense.
Yeah. I'm just thinking
And
that...
one is complete a base assault mission by using only melee weapons. Which I don't think is possible.
You don't think it's possible?
I don't have a melee weapon.
Well, you got something from the DLC, didn't you? The
I
pitchfork?
scrapped everything.
Well, we could just do it without melee weapons. I mean, until Anonymous arrives.
And should we try one at least, see what it
But
is?
where is one control point or whatever it is?
There's one near this hiker's barrack. That's the only one I can see on the map. I guess you can see all of them because you have
I can
access to
see this one. Number 1.
That's right next to a Phoenix base.
Yeah.
We haven't cleared the Phoenix base.
Where is the other one? See anything else right now?
You have so many of them.
Oh, they are marked red like this? I don't see
No, that's
anything.
Phoenix base.
Oh, that's Phoenix base.
You're looking for these blue ones with this minus sign.
This thing.
No. Yeah.
So, is there some nearby some... Oh, this one, for example. We got this one. Or is there a...
Well, we can't see your
And this
one.
one!
I'm looking for it, but I can't see it.
By the safe house Lela Hamarnas. There's right next to it one.
Oh, yeah.
And that's really good because when you can teleport nearby, it's the best. So maybe at least we can check it out before.
Take the collectible.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, let's go to one and see what it is. I mean, I've never been able to interact with these things. There's nothing here.
Malastix is on it. Yeah.
Well, your one is over there.
Inspect.
I can't interact with anything.
The thing is that I don't have these control points coins. See?
Yeah, I think that if you go into log. Wait, never mind. I remember there was a mission that had a reward for this. Crazy. Thought we had some mission that rewarded these points.
Well, don't you get them from this? Isn't there resistance points?
No, these are control points. That's resist. Maybe we need to do the building blocks mission first. Because it unlocks base building and base assault.
Well, should we hunt some level 3
Some rival.
rivals?
There's one level 4 right near us.
Yeah, level 4, I mean.
I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean,
We need to do something, I guess.
something to do, and I think that At least this will not interrupt the Anonym's mission, like...
I don't think it would interrupt anyway.
Yeah, but I guess he wants to experience them. Well, these guys will come back. There are always some arrivals.
Yeah, they will come. They're fighting something. I think something spotted us.
Just don't know where the arrival is. Or is it the one I marked?
Don't think so, because it doesn't seem to have this... No, the rival is shooting at him.
Nothing coming.
No, they're destroying my turret!
Lasted long. With an achievement.
Oh no, there's a drone coming too! Oh. So many enemies.
Yeah, it was a lot of them.
Putting up some turrets.
Good.
Oh.
Percent.
Yeah, this protection doesn't really help against the rockets. Okay, big guy is dead.
Oh, that's good. So I guess this is the rival.
He's fighting something. down some turrets.
So the turrets are one-time use, or can you pick them up?
I don't know.
31%.
There's this drone above us. I wonder what's getting shot. It's a drone above us.
It's almost that. Nice.
Some dogs around.
It's better than the helmet. It's Bubbles! Hey Bubbles! How is it going? How are you? Pretty good this weekend. Finally. Do you happen to own XCOM 2? Yes! I own XCOM 2 and I played XCOM 2. Amazing game. I have it on Steam and I have it on Switch as well. Roscoe Blue. I have a code for it. Oh, yeah, it's a great game. Bubbles. Now when I think about it, you should probably know. Or you forgot that I created you in XCOM 2?
Oh, I found a purple gun.
I oh no, the DLC is for it, plus I have a Chimera Squad in the first one. I created you in XCOM 2. I can't believe that you forgot.
There's a blueprint in this one. Container. Called Tick Prototype.
Oh. Yeah. Collectible pickup. Nice. Yep, I did create you. It's been a while and I've been sorting my health. And I've been sorting my
So this
health.
container mark.
Yeah, it's been definitely a while, like it was not been recently, but I did create your character and I remember that. We were creating it together. So yeah, you were in my game. Woo! Hope I don't get shot. Well, I'm thinking. I mean, I think that everybody survived, so you probably did survive. But yeah, I remember that I was customizing my characters exactly as you guys were telling me. So you told me how you want to look like and things like that. So we spent a lot of time customizing it. As Campy would say, we spent probably too much time on customizing it. It's bad that I don't have the... I don't have the playthrough from XCOM 2. So I guess, I don't know. Maybe if I have some screenshots somewhere, then I would know how you look like. Or if there are any clips from when I was playing XCOM 2. Maybe could find you there. But... Oh, also, I got a makeshift bow sight, purple. From this thing. And I got this Kotenok sniper rifle purple. Which I'm using right now. It's good I looted this guy. I am so full. So I like it. I just have to switch from... I will just switch from blue to purple then. As soon as I start using it. It's not too bad. no skin for that.
Yeah, what is next?
I guess we will do another one, or...
Guess.
There is level 4 mechanical units, Kappa, something better. Over here. Maybe we go towards it. Oh wait, why am I still so full? I think that I need to put something away. Oh, it's probably because of this high explosive rounds. They're super heavy.
Yeah, some of these new DLC things also quite heavy.
Oof. There's something bombing us.
Seems like it. Unless Ballistics is trying somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know why I was storing 67 of small fuel cells.
It's like so heavy and it's like you can do things with them, but...
Yeah, I think that I was storing them at the start.
Some of those things are also a bit annoying because you can only recycle them in like a batch of 10. And there's something to shoot behind us.
Is it what's bombing us?
How far do these things fly?
I see. Ow! Fuck. It's still 89% full.
69?
89. 89% health. Oh, we didn't
Try and
damage
bomb
it.
it. See what happens. Bombing.
Scan again. 76.
So no, didn't do that much.
47. Nothing much special.
Guess we will continue to watch the one.
So.
Yeah, no, he's not here yet. So.
I mean, it's 1 hour 20 minutes now.
Yeah.
I don't know what is going on. He was online on Steam, then he was away, then he was online.
Well, at least we can destroy some rivals.
At least something.
I like these turrets though, they're fun. Guess I can make some coffee after this rival. Oh, thanks. Guess we can wait for minus.
Just those two. Isn't that a beacon?
I guess. Usually the enemies hide with beacons.
Guess we can probably destroy a beacon since that's not like a story thing.
It's my last turret. It's a big some guy in the forest. They're coming from the left side, left side.
What is murders?
I have a turret to put up.
So just I'm laughing, but it's like a shit show.
And it's like you start shooting some tanks and then suddenly there's like a billion enemies.
Okay, well they have some damage bonus now.
they sneaked up on us. I think the other guy is still a bit far away.
I guess there's a lot of destroyed turrets. Oh. Well, lots and lots of ammunition from them. And it's the relay beacon, right?
It's also a tank. Bad. The forest.
Okay, I marked it. Oh, that died fast.
I think we were shooting this guy for a while too. So. Funny how we defeat him and then it's escaped combat.
Yeah. I guess because it's always like there's something somewhere.
So we'll continue.
Yeah, to find yeah, why the fuck am I so full?
I mean, there's so many level 4 in this region.
Yeah. Well, they are max level, I guess, then it's not too bad to take them down.
Oh.
My Styx is shooting something in the air I can't see. Maybe he's just happy so he shoots.
Maybe he's just shooting invisible. Something fighting up ahead.
Shit.
It's the rival at least.
I guess the rival is competing with shit.
Yeah. Looks like it. There are a lot of tanks on the left side. These things on the left and right side on the top body over there.
37%.
Ooh, shit.
Good shit. I got some woodland jacket. Experimental weapon. Oh, nice.
Isn't that like the highest quality?
Like after legendary?
Not sure. Think so. Maybe that was unique or...
But the experimental weapons where I did with the like with the DLCs like something.
There's a weapon crate inside of this town. I don't know if you want to kill the tanks or if you want to leave them.
I don't know, I guess we can. I don't even know if Analymt is gonna come tonight.
Probably sleeping.
To get rid of some shit.
The blue sniper up on this tower if you want.
No, I don't think so. No, I'm fine. Is it some collectible or just yours?
Just yours.
So you dropped it there, but you didn't find anything up there.
No, it's this one you collect from the map, but it's not like showing up as there's a weapon. Well, should we kill them or not?
I guess.
There are quite many of them here, so...
Wow. How the fuck are they bombing the high grounds here?
No, it's party.
Parting machine. Lots of stuff.
It's pretty.
lot of loot, I guess.
There should be at least one more there.
Well, maybe it's a bit far away, I don't know.
Be not.
To loot a bit. This one. Wow, resistant flamethrower, purple. Let us a bit loot after this one. Sending.
Go back to the base on the business.
We got uranium. And like leveled up. Yes. And they both to level 4. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, I don't know. I will need to drop something. I need like 10 kilograms down. Guess maybe some of the ammo. Yeah, pretty nice purple weapons at least. I guess something from the other ones too. Don't even know where everything is. Ooh, AG5 extended magazine. I think I'm still using AG5. Okay, I had legendary, so a purple extended magazine for AG5 is not like that great. I was thinking it was, but no, I don't know if Anonymous is coming today.
I don't know. If it was possible to hold in the button to craft it a bit faster.
like to get electrolyte from those things. Is the travel to craft? What place did you travel to craft?
Is Mink and Bunker or whatever. In the bottom left.
Guess this one is also not too bad. I don't know. 2 hours and still not here. I'm by the bugged one. So I guess I will put there the resistance flamethrower and take the resistance flamethrower, which is blue. Recycle it. Not really sure how good flamethrower is against machines.
I don't know.
So what can I put on this granatgewehr thing?
Probably not
Just
that much.
attachments. I have something for it. You're making coffee.
Yes.
I guess for destroying them we get some apparel stuff.
Just super slow because you get like 1 point per rival you kill.
Yeah. Well, is there still?
If you want something to do, you can try to unlock all the DLC things.
How do I do that?
You know how you crop things to get schematic points. So if you
Is the
crop
experimental? No, the DLC.
no DLC.
Okay. A Molotov cocktail, resistance arrows. Okay.
It doesn't take that long to unlock everything, but
A remote controlled explosives. Portable machine gun turret.
quite like the turret. I haven't tried any of the like the toy Lure or whatever.
Portable cover.
I guess the arrows are good if you want to use a bow or whatever, but I haven't really found a bow yet. Well, we started with one, but I scrapped it.
Yeah. I did.
So I was expecting that we would find them at a higher quality eventually.
Yeah, I found the flamethrower, which is purple.
Yeah.
Some Molotovs. Well, I guess it was smart to buy these things because we are going to stick with the game for a while, so guess it's good to have options so it doesn't get as repetitive.
Yeah, at least there's a couple more weapons. I guess we have even a few more than you do, so.
Maybe it will be on a sale at some point too.
Hmm. So where to next?
I'm making these things.
There's one quite nearby where you are, so maybe with that one.
Schematics. Resistant explosive arrows. I mean, that could be fun with the explosive arrows. We'll see. Right now, I think that I'm going to use this Granatgewehr because I have so many of these called in it. Spirit. So I should maybe leave something behind. So now I crafted some portable covers. Maybe I take the Molotov cocktails with me. I made. Assign slot. Then assign slot for these and assign slot for cocktails. Okay, so there is a nearby you said, and that is the Straits machine.
Yeah.
Approximately that direction.
I was thinking we can go for it. Can wait for minus. You're going to blow me up.
No, I would blow myself up.
You like my hat?
Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna check. I guess before Molestics arrives, I guess I can check if there's something. I destroyed 5 cars out of 20. I mean, I only destroyed 1 car, I think.
Destroyed more than you.
Hmm?
Maybe you destroyed more than you know.
Okay. Maybe some other way. I guess this would maybe destroy some cars.
Hmm. You don't have any ammo though.
Don't I? Wait, what weapon is it for then? This one. Isn't it for it?
Well, if you click on your weapon.
Yeah.
It says 0 out of 0 in your weapon.
I don't understand because I mean I have them.
Isn't high explosive rounds for the grenade launcher?
No.
No, wait, it's not.
I'll try to drop them or I pick them. Oh, now it works. That's so weird. I mean, I was so sure it is for this weapon. But it doesn't even show you. Weird.
Oh, these things are very fast. The other one goes in 55, this one goes in 80.
Can't really tell since I don't have it. Maybe I can blow up this car.
Yeah, found it.
Slightly loud. And something might be coming.
But base.
Yeah. Well, not for me.
Well, as long as I'm not in base for you, I think it's all fine. And he sees me.
There's something in front of us. Let's not go in front. This laser is not waiting for me.
I was waiting for you, but
I was wondering why is Ballistics hanging around with me when you were forward, but I guess he couldn't see us.
it should only be this guy. I was waiting for you to mark him.
I was on a motorcycle, you know, we haven't arrived yet.
Oh.
Make me very happy if we didn't get shot before we even leave our bikes. Something else coming.
Oh, you triggered another guy to us. Good.
They were on the road.
No, they weren't.
Where?
I was traveling that road, I didn't see any. Nothing got triggered
Can't
before this
even
guy.
mark
Don't worry, my turrets will take care of me. There's one more shoot.
Not the bees! Not the bees! You want me? Oh no, ticks. Tick my ass.
Ticks up your ass.
Yeah,
That's what you said.
tick my ass. are you doing, honey?
Yeah, the big ice dead. No, there's nothing more. I don't know where though.
Small shits are shooting me. It really help if you shoot the small shits and not the big guys.
You guys are dead.
Yeah. And there's a lot of small shits.
Fine, I'm taking them from behind.
That's good. You don't have to have like 20 ducks around. Oh, ducks still live. So the small one's killed.
Yes. But there's something more.
Just get annoyed with this game, how it is focusing most of the fucking time. There's not all the ducks dead yet.
There's these 6
That was
missile ships
beautiful.
outside.
Good, I would say. Just getting annoyed by this. There's way too many of these shitty ducks. Bada boom.
Don't forget to loot the rival if you did.
I didn't. Right, there was the. Like. I don't know. 15 ducks at least spawning. So I got the blue flamethrower, which I already had before, and blue RLG7.
We were to next.
Looked a bit. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to go and deliver or put recycle some things to get some materials. So I guess there's nothing nearby really.
Oh.
Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Yeah, I don't understand why you can't like take apart these small fuel cells. It's a bit annoying that you can't do it.
You can, you just need to have 10 of them.
You can? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, like some things require you to have a certain amount to like get rid of.
Okay.
So for example, for small fuel cells and these things you need 10. It can be a bit annoying.
Small EMP cells too.
Yeah. They're a bit annoying to get rid of because they weigh a lot and you can't like...
I guess I can collect some more of them and then get rid of them. Are there any more high explosive? I have a lot of smoke rounds too, but I guess they just put smoke. What?
Don't look behind you.
What's behind me? Oh, you are doing weird moves. Laser is a weirdo. Woo!
Well, you know, with the DLCs you get new emotes.
Oh. That makes sense. Laser is definitely a weirdo. So the ones which are new are...
The ones with an arrow tend to be the new ones. Ballistics is questioning his sexuality in this very
How
moment.
do you drag them there?
Just drag them. You can't drag to the picture.
Where do you drag them?
You can't drag to the picture one. Like everything else but the bottom one.
Okay.
Because that one is like a...
Okay. So how do I use it then?
Press C.
C. You like my pop princess dance? What else do I have on stuff? Okay, I could do this dance, I think. This looks easy. Easy enough. Right? Doesn't look too hard. A midsummer dance.
Did you know that this dance I'm doing is Mercy's dance in Overwatch?
Oh yeah, I think I saw it somewhere, yeah. Is this a midsummer dance?
Yeah, this one. The small frogs.
Mollistics doesn't wanna dance with us. What about a running man? Smogrodorna är lustiga att se.
Why do you make every E into an A?
I don't know. Perfect, Plasma. See? Laser complains and Horny is like, perfect! Perfect! Nothing to change!
Oh, he's even writing slang words.
Okay.
It's a good thing Snowball isn't here, because she would cry herself to sleep.
Okay. Is it like a... Why?
Well, she's studying to become a Swedish teacher.
Oh.
Then you can't allow improper Swedish in text.
I should write something in Czech and you should read it. Horny. That would be fun.
Ernie. What we would need is like this midsummer pole. Because then we can jump around it.
Ooh. Wow, that's a hair. Finally. Some hair. You have different letters? Yeah, of course. Of course we have different letters.
Crazy thing is that it's the same letters, they just have like these weird symbols to like make a sound.
Okay, now I have a proper hair. It looks like I'm doing something else. Well, we want to kill more rivals.
Yes.
Well, let's pick some. There are quite a lot of them in this area. There are even 2 next to each other, almost 4 next to each
Good
other.
thing Horny likes my outfit.
Like here, there are like 4 or 5.
Yeah, there's so many in that area.
Yeah. So can we travel somewhere? Oh, I guess this. Fast. I scared laser. Yeah, laser is very special.
It's a collectible.
So, honey, when are you going to play something with us again?
Plasma started combat.
No.
Got you.
Well, I don't know what that would be. What about Overwatch? You play Overwatch with us.
Oh, can you let me loot?
No. Jump over me. Jump over me. Why don't you jump over me?
I'm stuck.
Sure, I can join you Overwatch sometimes. Woo! Overwatch is horny. What role will you be playing?
It's kind of funny because every time there's like a shift. Oh, didn't see this guy. Every time there's like a lot of enemies, it's always like this really big insurance.
He farted. Tank or support? Oh, we need a tank. We are in a desperate need of tanks.
And what do we say when someone plays tank?
You suck.
No, tanks!
Thanks. Okay. No, Laser, you shouldn't say you suck. He doesn't say thanks for playing tank.
I
It's just
have
you're
high
not.
standards. If you don't flame your teammates a bit, are you even playing an online game?
Oh, a lot of things coming now.
It's not the only thing coming right now. There's some place to enter.
Shit, stop shooting me. I don't know. They're kind of shit shooting us, so I don't know if there is a place to enter.
I can loot it. How are you fighting?
Yeah? Are you not fighting?
I thought we ran away from the combat. I'm back. Very happy. I will even be so nice and put down a turret. Look, Torbjorn is here. Torbjorn is dead.
Oh no. Laser arrived.
What
Laser's
you get
dead.
when you play with plasma on support? You're like, oh, I'm playing Torb, and then you show up and you're dead.
That's a lot of shit everywhere.
Oh shit, there's a tank. Yeah, tank.
Woo! Only help me! I die here! Tell these Swedish robots to leave me alone!
And then you have to trigger everything.
I might triggering everything. I'm just being here.
But you wanted to kill the rival.
Me too. And then you made everything come. Thanks. Take my ass. Ah, thanks. See anything either. Ooh, shipment. Hello, my friend. I have some granate gewehr for you. Or what is it? Granate gewehr for your
Tank is
ass.
dead at least.
Yeah. Oh no, dead weapon.
But there's still crawler.
There are some dookie dogs. I mark you and then I put granat gewehr in your how is ass in Swedish?
Rumpa.
In your rumpa.
You say it exactly like what's it called? John Banan.
John Banan.
Oh, there's a rival here.
Ow. Peace and love. Not my rumpa, your rumpa. Granat gewehr in your rumpa. You have to turn around. Ow! Okay, enough guys, enough. Ah! Enough! I got enough! Ow! Oh, I don't have adrenaline shots, I need revive.
Yeah, and you know who is right on you?
Yeah, easy. They're not focusing you. Come on, Laser! You can do it, be a hero! See? I just need the time to heal myself. Thanks. I have to craft some. Woo! Fly like a butterfly or something like that.
I'll place turrets all around them, so...
Okay. I'm executed again. Ballistics, help me! I'm dying here! Thanks. I need to heal myself. But they kill me again.
think it might be only the tank, the rival left now.
Left.
Yeah.
Left for dead.
No, maybe there's something else. Yeah.
Oh shit, it's shooting me! Ah, I don't know what's shooting me! Don't move! Coming some small ones. And there I have a small guy on me. Help me.
Can't get to you.
Why not?
I also don't think I have any adrenaline shots left.
Okay. Well, put down a radio then if you can't.
Yeah. Put down our radios.
Fast travel not available.
You're probably in combat already.
Wait, did you die too, or why are you here?
This is where we're fighting.
By the save house.
There's one guy still in the woods.
Oh my fucking god! I'm not even damaging anything. Like, I haven't damaged anything after respawning. And I still immediately get...
Still one crawler left.
Well, I got some purple weapons. Escaped combat. So how many of those were there? The rivals.
I think it was one rival, but there were many big guys.
There is a collectible here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you about.
Or during the combat?
Yeah. Well, before the combat, but then you triggered everything. So. There's a big guy. No wait, it was
why do we want to fight it now?
just ragdolling.
Maybe since you don't have adrenaline shots and I don't have an adrenaline shots. Fucking hell! I can't even loot this shit. I had an adrenaline shot now.
Have two now.
But I can't even loot them. It's already getting attacked.
I don't know about from what.
The field. Just like hate that they don't give you a break. You just kill like X guys and then you just want to loot them and all you get is that you're being attacked. It would be nice to be having a modern, but I don't know, I should.
I don't know if you want to kill the guy up ahead or if we should just leave.
Well, is it the rival?
Rival is dead.
Yeah, well, then I guess we don't have to.
Then let's go to this collectible.
I mean, I guess we will have to get it anyway when I'm just back.
We can remember it. I don't think collectibles are the most important.
Saying it's by the houses, or
No,
where is it?
in the storage.
Which storage?
Wait, I'm looting.
Hmm?
I'm looting.
I don't see anything here to loot.
There were like 50 billion robots.
Or not on the place where you were standing.
Yeah.
Oh, not on my server.
This is my server. Yeah, this is the storage. I'm guessing this place has something.
So it was here,
What?
the collectible.
We haven't found it yet.
I thought you found it.
No. I wanted to find it, but then you started combat.
Yeah. Collectible picked up.
Go back to base.
Yeah, me too. A quest will send you back here. Yeah, but we cannot do quests right now because we are waiting for our friend. And yeah. We don't know why he hasn't arrived, so we're basically just walking around and killing some rivals and doing stuff because we can't really continue without him. Yeah. It's unfortunate. We were actually expecting to progress with the story today a bit and do missions, side missions and main missions and stuff, and I guess I will try this assault rifle since I got things on it. something on the N16. So you have finished the game already? I wished you could also equip things from like mod. You don't have to put all these attachments to your inventory to use them. It would be nice. You could just use them from here. Maybe in the next game.
Generation 1.
Yeah, Generation 1.
Well, I made some more adrenaline shots.
Yeah, have to remember to make it. Just storing some ammunition I don't need right now. I actually dropped the purple of these of the N16 assault rifle. So I removed my previous assault rifle, which was just blue. We'll try that one out. Yeah, let's make this so we at least kill some rivals and maybe get some things. So I need... What did I want? Oh yeah, these adrenaline shots. I need to make gasoline.
Be nice if we could use gasoline in the storage to craft too.
Yeah, I mean everything would be pretty nice if we could just use it from the storage. Oh, so what I have to do is to assign slot to this one. Well, where did you go?
Me? I'm just looting a bit while waiting.
Should we kill more rivals? There is this resin by this place where we were. Resin B616. If we go to that safe house in Broskula, we can do. I mean, I guess I will be saving all weapons which are like purple and better.
I don't feel like the rivals have a bit disappointing loot, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, if you find some weapons which are like purple and better, maybe we can save some for anonyms.
Well, he's kind of alone right now, so if we can avoid triggering all the others, it would be nice.
Is it that one? We scan him. Yeah. I go through it so fast with him, everyone. It's a pain to keep going back to storage. Oh, are you playing with your friends or who are you playing with? Hello, Asana, welcome. But you can just teleport back to the storage, and if you put down like this radio thing, you can teleport back where you were. So that's how it is to go like really fast to the storage and back. I have a feeling that you couldn't go to storage because people were moving too fast and you never like had the time. Well, at least this rival doesn't seem too annoying. I think that the thing is with these ones, they are so bullet sponges, so sometimes you just have to go back for more stuff. So I think that it's something with the highest difficulty plus number of players. So I think that it has probably more HP and defenses if you are like all 4 players and we are playing on the hardest. Because now we are only 3 and I guess I can feel that it's dying a bit faster. Because it would have a bit more HP if we were 4. Well, we would also
saying that Anonym doesn't help out.
He does? Who knows if it's like a equally. I mean, you definitely feel it when people go down. And if you are suddenly like the only one. And then you could be shooting them forever and like soloing these big ones on your own when you have the teammates around is hard. Yeah, it scales up for a number of players. Oh, that's good, because I mean, if you lose a player, %41 still.
It's quite big.
I know. Yes, he has probably something from behind the Discord.
It's one behind.
Maybe you will make him turn. So far he isn't boarded.
No.
And I have this extra damage when they are marked, so trying to keep them marked, so it's also making it. I guess he doesn't mind you shooting his ass, it doesn't bother him.
I'm kinda just chilling.
Destroy the battery.
Now he's moving.
Mm.
Oh. He blocked.
As soon as you said he's moving. You farted on Laser. Laser hates deadly farts. Well, fart back on him, Laser. Give him his own medicine.
Trying.
Hey, Squirrel! Long time no see! How are you doing? It has been years! 8%.
Hmm. He isn't even looking at me.
It's rough sometimes.
Ooh, I got that 6-star weapon.
Oh, dogs are coming.
Ooh. Add chain lightning to my attacks.
I'm okay, thank you. Can I offer some advice? Don't die? Yeah, sure, you can.
Don't fight everything coming, because now everything kind of triggered.
Yeah, but I want to loot it. There's a dog coming. Oh my god, an experimental machine gun. This quality I've never seen before.
I left, by the way. Because there were so many things
Did
happening.
Malistics loot it?
I don't know.
Oh,
I also got this experimental machine gun.
Shit. Yeah. Of course. You can try to give me an advice. A new toy to bring destruction with. Shout the knee shield, then go for the other armor. Have you done a Reaper yet? I don't know how are the machines called, to be honest. We have done so many. I mean, I have a bonus for marking enemies. 17. Well, that is pretty sweet. Why is it traveled away, Malistics? Have you looted him, Malistics? The rival?
Thought I saw Malistics over there.
Yeah, okay. But I don't know if we can teleport away right now. Do we even need to? There is another rival. Maybe we shouldn't, if we don't have to. I still have some space.
I just wanted to change weapons and such.
Experimental, my first experimental weapon. KVM 59 machine gun. So you got exactly the same one?
Well,
Big
does it have
Malis-
chain lightning? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, cool.
Maybe it gives the same one to everyone. I don't know.
Then go for the other Reapers are what you just killed, but are harder, a lot harder. You just get more items such as experimental guns. The Reaper will only spawn in certain conditions. Well, we basically where we are in the story is that we are doing this. Death from above, fighting the future. These are DLCs. So we are on a tilting at windmills, woodcutter, and death from above. No, that's side missions, main missions. Main missions, we are the command bunker, network, war board, and the gas factory and flying objects. I mean, we are not super far. But we have been playing, I don't know, maybe 10 Saturdays, 9 Saturdays. Oh yeah, there's the rival.
Yeah, I'm just changing things in the...
Oh yeah, there is a thing here. I guess I will use it another time. I will just put some things here so I'm not so full. Ready to collect more amazing loot. I have done all of them, not played the game for a while. I have a Reaper ready on my map to kill. We are playing a 4-player co-op on the hardest difficulty, so it gets very bullet spongy. As I was telling some time ago, you tried to bring the distraction with. Woo. As I was telling a short time ago, you can definitely feel it. Like when you are 4 players and you're playing on the hardest difficulty, they become so bullet spongy, and you just better to play with friends, to be honest. Yeah. I don't think that I would be playing this solo. It's just very repetitive for solo play, I feel. Well, just remember that if you get some weapon twice or something and it's some purple or better quality, maybe you can save it and we can offer it to Anonym next time.
You think that he should be rewarded for ditching? I would say the opposite, that he should be punished for not showing up.
But we are nice people, so...
No, you are nice people.
Once you have an area primed to spawn Reapers, it's so much better to get the experimental weapons. You can share them with those don't have them. Yeah, the thing is that our friend, he hasn't arrived today and we don't know why. He probably fell asleep. So I'm just thinking that since we are killing the rivals, then I'm thinking that maybe we can share some of our loot.
I'm here.
Because we cannot...
Killing him or?
Yeah. We cannot continue with the story yet, because he is not here and we don't want to do story missions without him.
This one fights back.
He skipped combat.
Don't think I want to try and... Oh wait, there's a guy on the left.
Yeah, I was rewarded by shooting kneecaps. Left with 10 HP. I just really don't like the binoculars and scanning these enemies because it should be a bit easier to actually mark them. Can be pain in the ass. Sinking. Ow! There's something else. Yeah, there is something else.
Guess we should kill it on the left side first.
It's very aggressive. What is it even? Can't even see it.
It's tank like.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, let's kill this one first.
Well, he's shooting it too, so.
Woo!
Back to the other guy, I guess.
Yeah, good idea. I mean, I'm definitely looking forward to another challenge. Ow! Ow, ow! Bumping gets very annoying. Especially when I need to mark him for extra damage. I don't really mind when they shoot me, but when they bump me, I hate that. It's the worst.
Trying to flank.
Yeah, I need to keep us damage boost.
You can shoot him in the back, right? Is Anonymt here now?
Anonymt! What happened? Yeah, it's very nice. We can shoot him to back.
Hey, good work done. Yeah. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Go a little bit.
At least we will be able to do some missions when Anonymt arrives.
I'm going to bed. Like this shame liking, to be honest. Oh no, he's parked it.
Woo! It's defeated. Shoot the front section and the files will shoot the rest of the body. Quicker way to kill it.
Ooh, I got the same experimental SMG now.
Can you revive me, Plasma?
Yeah,
Ooh.
I got S21. Yep, I will invite you. We were just in danger now. Multiplayer invite. Well, we basically surround him and someone shooting the front and distracting him when someone destroyed his battery from behind and
A
such.
bit awkward that these weapons don't share the same modules as the other ones. At least it doesn't seem like it.
They don't?
Maybe I just have to check it again. Oh no, never mind.
You do.
Yeah, I think I just don't have the same type.
Making me want to play it.
I don't
Well,
want the legendary
Nice.
handgun silencer.
Apparently, the
man.
collectible I haven't found in the beginning.
Yeah, they moved to new collectibles some weeks back, so
Yeah.
they
Where's
are
that?
now everywhere. I don't know
I
why.
had to find it again. No, God.
No, they are new ones. It's not what we found before.
Still, I have to find more. It's no good.
Well, then my job is I'm doing my job well. If you feel like you want to play the game.
Never again.
Never again.
Does anyone want my purple SMG, by the way?
I want.
I won't need it for a bit now.
I can't get your purple SMG if you don't want it.
Well, do you want the sniper rifle? Purple. It's a new type.
Yeah, you get that.
I just got it from this machine. But I have other sniper rifle purple already. Also new one. So I don't think that I will be using both of them. Well, I don't know, Anonym. Can you actually see these enemies here defeated and loot them or not? I assume that probably not, since you were not here when we were fighting them, but...
I can see some destroyed enemies on the ground.
Here where I am, for example. If you can loot those guys.
I have to get over to you before I can see if I can loot them. It's pretty difficult where I am right now.
Yeah.
Unless I can loot from miles away. Don't think I will.
Yeah, this one. Can you see this guy?
No, I cannot.
Okay.
I can see him, but I cannot loot him.
Okay.
I guess
Well,
it makes sense that you can't
do
loot
you
them.
want this weapon? I'm dropping it here. It's a purple new sniper rifle.
That's an assault rifle plasma.
But it says sniper. If you look
Maybe
at
that's become an assault rifle.
it says it's a sniper version of the assault rifle of the rifle. But it says it's a
I don't know. I
sniper
got
version.
an assault rifle out of that.
Well, it says it's a sniper version of an assault rifle, so in a way it's a sniper. It's a sniper version of an assault rifle. Is basically a sniper, or something in between.
I think you
Well,
just confused me more and more.
I think that what we wanted to do last time was this side mission here, the tilting at Wildmans, or it was the main mission. Ah, that was side mission. So I guess we will be able to do that. Wait. Anonymous, I dropped you the wrong weapon.
Did you give him the good one?
I gave you my assault rifle and not the sniper.
Yes. Thank you.
Anonymous!
Thank you. I will treasure it forever.
Anonymous! You even took my mods for it!
Thank you.
Anonymous, come back! Did you take the mods too? Anonymous?
No.
You didn't take the mods?
One for it.
Did you or didn't you?
And innocent.
Did you take the mods? I just want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did?
No.
Well, did you or didn't you? I'm searching for it.
I did.
Unnamed. Did you?
Yeah.
Probably
Okay.
has everything.
Well, can I get it back? I can give you the sniper.
Yeah. Get it back.
I will drop you the SMG at the place. And
I mean,
it doesn't have any mod. No, wait, it only has one mod though.
I gave him a full modified weapon, even with the mods. Well, let me drop you that what I wanted to drop you before I dropped the wrong one again. Okay, it's here.
I think this is all
Okay.
you dropped to me before. I got confused when you say it was a sniper rifle because
Well-
that's not a sniper rifle, that
I
one.
was confused when plasma speak. I found a purple extended magazine for the N60 if someone uses that.
And 16?
N60. Some
Oh, one
DLC
game.
weapon.
What is the 61?
Some DLC weapon. It's called N60.
You over in the loud house. Oh, you place a field radio.
If you go to where I am, Anonymous, you can get the
On
SMG.
it.
It's where we need to go anyway, so.
HP.
Oh yeah, that explains why it's like, oh, what give you a plasma? That's not a sniper rifle. I was like, what? Because that would mean that I would have 2 sniper rifles. They have the M60 in this? Yeah. Should have. So you picked up the sniper rifle, right? Anonymous now.
No, I pick up the other one. You
Yeah,
gave
the
me
other
before.
one. Yeah, good. Okay. And 60 is the machine gun. But that's not the experimental one.
I think those are more American weapons which aren't really used in this game that much.
I got a couple of weapons in my inventory too.
Yeah, I think that it's from the DLCs.
Yeah.
I got really good with the M203 too. I used to have to do training with that in the past. I also used the M240. You mean like in the real, not in a video game? I know, silly question. Doot doot. Yeah, the real guns. I would not want to touch that.
Touch my guns.
Yeah, they're not as dangerous.
Oh. don't honk and move the camera at the same time.
What's happening? Guess what, Unnamed? I bought a complete edition and they didn't give me all DLCs.
Good.
So I don't have the fast motorcycle.
Good.
And now it's not on sale anymore, so I can't get it.
So only has slow motorcycle.
Yeah. I'm super slow. Honest things, be patient with me. I have to get on. I want to see them in my office. So now I'm the only one with a slow motorbike because I bought fast motorbike for Laser and I thought I bought it for me too. Because when you're buying a complete edition...
Enemies.
Oh, that's on the one. That's the side mission enemies.
Yeah, no, but you've always marked them. So
Yeah.
you get so angry if we do anything. Well, I got some achievement for standing around.
Or standing around.
Yeah, I was just standing and then I got some golden marksman achievement.
Okay. I think that sometimes it's because some other people do stuff.
Well, should I put down my turrets?
Wait, can you wait and not trigger them? It's not registering my ammunition. I have to drop it and pick it up again.
But it's not
Not
registering.
registering my ammunition.
Yeah, because it says that I don't have any ammunition, so I have to drop it and pick it up again. Yeah, that sucks. It was a limited time sale. I hear when they do that one day, I end up finding out at the last minute and miss those. Well, I bought the complete edition, and the complete... The complete edition shows now that it has the motorcycles in them. But when I bought the complete edition, when it was on sale, it was missing the motorcycles. It sucks.
Woman,
Yeah?
you see the fire rate on my SMG?
Yeah. Just really fast.
What SMG is that? You're using laser?
We found some really good weapons.
Yeah, and one of... Wait, is it
Yeah,
the
what's the name of it?
No, it's not the experimental.
Experimental K-pist.
Okay,
It shoots super fast.
sounds good.
Well, I got only the... What was it? LMG. It was experimental.
Oh, both of them coming. I'm putting up turrets. Underneath is dead.
Yeah, I don't know if you can make turrets now, do you know?
Yeah.
And you can make wall to hide behind, but it doesn't help very much when...
It's very good, but then you have like explosives and that's not so much fun. But the good thing about the turrets is that the robots start shooting them instead.
I guess you kind of need materials to make them.
Yeah, well, we have materials.
I mean, maybe we should do also a rival with Anonym, so maybe he can also get some experimental weapon.
What a new scope.
The sniper rifle I got you, that was what I got from the last rival we were fighting.
You didn't get a red one. You didn't get a red one.
No, not experimental. I got the purple one. And it was one of the new ones.
I mean, the good thing about them now is that if we get one we already have, then someone else can get it.
Yeah.
We have many ticks coming.
Oh,
You want to find that one you have.
I think that they have like different modifiers. Like, for example, my assault rifle does chain lightning, while this one deals like a lot faster fire rate.
well, what was the first one we found experimental? Wasn't it LMG?
No, assault rifle.
The first one? Oh yeah.
A shitload of smaller things. This one has like this chain lightning that hits nearby enemies. One more. One more.
Ticks.
Put up some more turret.
Ooh, resistance pitchfork. Perfect.
There's a dog behind. These crawling things coming, big guys coming.
Wow. This is something new.
I think so.
There's a lot of bombs.
They drop like these pods on the ground that explode us. I'm hiding by the barn. Safe. I'm out of turrets.
Ticks. Come on, mark it! Oh. Sometimes it's like it doesn't want to get marked.
So many of these pods.
that. A big one.
There's still some more big things left.
There are some small things.
Let's move up next.
Shit. Oh, come on, I just healed myself.
Okay, one big guy down.
Shit. Sticks, a lot of sticks.
Big guy down.
There's small sticks. Oops. I think the biggest guys is much better when I actually have. Oh, there's still smokers.
There's one big guy down.
Yeah, but we have a guy rushing us.
Yeah, but you're threes.
Yeah, unless it's.
Ooh, I got purple grenade launcher and purple bow.
Takes, guys, take this, guys. I mean, the ticks do almost more damage than anything else.
Okay, another big guy down. I think they should all be dead by now. There should be a lot of shit loot. Purple sniper rifle.
Oh, I found two big guys. Where is more?
There are like 3 of them very close to the red barn. One on the other side of it, 2 like in front of it. Then there are like 3 dead in the field or something.
Where is the one on the side of it? Oh, behind.
Yeah.
It's behind.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get a single weapon from them. Did you guys get anything from them?
I got what is named? Restancer pitchfork, purple.
Oh. Oh, at least you got something. With a big twerk from a small guy. Just not sure if we didn't break the game with the DLCs.
I don't know.
Don't think so.
Well, does someone want to use a bow?
Not really.
I think I can be using the
I mean, you can get it and try it.
explosive arrows, I think. Well, can you give it to me when we go to... is there a beacon nearby? Or did we already destroy it?
Yeah, there's one up
Over
ahead.
here.
That's why it's so many enemies.
Okay. Well, can you give it to me when we are nearby storage or something, like after this mission?
Also, does someone want some Kottenok sniper rifle?
Oh, what quality?
It's kind of like this assault
What's
rifle,
that?
but sniper rifle. Purple.
Kottenok I'm already using. Yeah, I'm already using the Kottenok. But I think that I will exchange this granite gewehr for this bow. And I will equip these explosive arrows into it.
Discover the left behind catch.
There's something here.
Oh. Really that stuff.
Well, the relay. Should we destroy the relay beacon?
I guess. And then we can go back to base or something.
I can change weapons. Hermelinen bunker. Hermelin bunker! That's cheese. Hermelin.
Yeah, it's a new area.
Oh yeah, I see the... Big bada boom! That gave a lot of experience. Level up.
Purple grenade launcher. That I also found. So I guess we're heading back to base.
So,
We'll drop the bow for you.
at the base. Okay, so... There. I guess I will rework my weapons a bit. So I guess it's probably good to have some of the new ones. Good ones we found. Can you drop it for me?
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
I think making arrows costs wood, but I have a lot of wood.
And I guess also, well, basically, what is it called? Loot probably some also.
Yeah. Well, do we want to go and kill some more rivals to see if Anonym can get something? Or
Well, I mean, depending if he wants more weapons or if we give him some.
One less weapon. Of course.
I mean, depends on what kind of weapon he would like.
Don't really know what we will get, but I'm kind of going for this carry capacity thing right now because I feel like it's so needed after the DLC update.
Cycle something. Storage, so this for the heavy bow.
Did you see?
Is there something else for the heavy bow than the bow sight you gave me?
Well, you can click on the bow and click attachments.
Yeah, but how do I know what it is?
I don't know if it has like...
That's my move.
I assume it has things, but we probably haven't found that much. And if we have found something, then it's probably already in your equipment, not equipment, but like your storage box in like these modifier things. Because you start out with a bunch of weapon mods.
Oh, I can't get away from here. Why am I on this side and why can't I get out?
I don't think there's an extended magazine for the resistance, but
Well, what else does the bow has? I can't get away from here. How did I even show up here? And why can't I jump?
I think you got pushed in.
To teleport or something. Buggy game. Ugh.
Last mice mad.
Well, it would have the name, the thing in the name, right?
Something with the resistance bow. Yeah, all these. It's funny. You can make these resistance arrows.
Yeah,
They require a lot of wood.
but how do I know? Makeshift bow sight. I would say something for a bow. It only has a side. Okay, thank you. That really helped. At least I don't have to be looking for anything. That was super annoying. What about this experimental machine gun? Can it use
They
some-
use the same modules as other weapons,
But do I know which ones? Because right now I don't have it on me.
well, I have. On mine, I have this machine gun compensator. haven't found anything else for. I think you can put red dot scope on it. It does have like, I think it has an extended magazine, but
I have to go to the bathroom real fast.
Okay. Well, I don't know. What if I just...
can I borrow your legendary SMG magazine?
Well, that is not for this one. Because that's not that right.
No, that's a machine gun. Since you don't seem to be using SMG anyway.
No, not anymore. I'm experimenting a bit with other weapons. What was it?
K-pist?
You see it?
No, I think it was in your storage. You can look for the yellow color on the right side, make it easy. You missed it. Are you taking everything?
Yes, because then at least I know what I can put on that weapon.
Almost nothing.
I cannot put anything on the weapon.
Oh.
Where does go? Unexpected. Or maybe it will still be good. I don't know.
Good.
This one.
Yeah.
These are taking my legendary items.
Thank you. You're not using it.
That's what he said.
The threat level in this region is so low now. We used to have it at like 20, now it's at 1.
Okay, so...
And what if we kill the rival close to Broskula? There's also a undiscovered safe house near.
Sure, I just have to take care of some things first. Oh, did my game just crash? Too much because the game crashed. Okay. My game crashed. It's amazing. Got new comment. Love you, game. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Asana. Is the game crashing in the inventory? Inventory management so hard to handle.
I guess it's at least much better than if it crashed right after you see some nice weapon.
Or after you see some nice weapon. Well, I'm back. Just have to set it back up. Apply, invite, unnamed, ballistics, laser. Hope for the best that you can stay this time. Not get kicked out.
Playing with Plasma Simulator.
Blah 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 blah.
I think kicked more than we play.
Eat
And
another
since you
one.
never pick up the collectible at the start, we always have to see it when we join you.
What collectible?
There's a collectible at the start, like
What is the start?
we always spawn at the start of the game.
I don't. I never.
We do.
Yeah.
And when we spawn there, we always have this like, oh, we're missing a collectible in this area because Plasma, you have never picked it up.
Yeah, I don't. I never spawned there, so.
You don't really care about or our dignity. I guess you can try out the bow on it. See if you like it.
Well. So, okay, I need these arrows. So the arrows are these one LG7V. Or these ones?
I would
wait.
assume it's the ones called
I
resistance arrow. This isn't it called resistance bow?
Doesn't this look like an arrow the most? Standard resistance arrows, okay.
Just take the standard resistance arrow, see if you can put them in.
Yeah, I think the resistance flare arrows. Okay, I see it on. Oh, okay, it's a different thing. This one is something else. Wish they were dealing with these things a bit easier. Feel like it takes too many clicks to manage these things. If you want just, maybe it would just show you all the ammunition and you don't have to scroll through it, that would be nice. that I have for this. You see. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't register the ammunition in your inventory. Like the arrows, it doesn't register them. I have to drop them probably. Or maybe switch between them. Yeah, I think that when you switch between the different types, it will find it. Like it has a flare arrows, explosive arrows, and standard arrows. I mean, maybe I will find also more arrows, I don't know.
They're relatively common.
So the arrows are in equipment? Or how do you craft them?
Ammo?
Oh, okay, I see them now. Okay, crafted a few explosive arrows. So what did we want to do?
Thinking we can do some rival or two.
Yeah, so maybe
But I guess we're waiting for Anonym to come back.
we can get some experimental weapon for Unnamed too.
Yeah. I'm just going around looting some bunkers while waiting.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You can be pretty
No,
good for
Plasma kicked
ammo
me.
and such.
Plasma kicked
know.
me out of
I-
her game.
I invited you.
She's tired of you.
Yeah, it just kicked me out.
I invited you. I kind of also need to go to the bathroom. That will be some back. Well, are you in the game, Anonyms?
No, I'm outside the game.
But did you get my invite?
Never.
Oh, you are in. Well, which rival are we killing? By the way, if you find some arrows you don't loot from enemies and you don't want them, you can drop them for me. So I don't have to craft them.
So don't
Okay.
have to grab them.
Are we killing the ox?
I was thinking the giant, but I guess the ox is closer now, so I can do that.
So let's travel to the ox and we try to kill the ox and hopefully someone will get an experimental weapon so Anonym can get it.
Or I can get 3 of them.
No! You have
mean
2
no?
already! You have 2 already!
Yeah, but you don't get rich by giving things away.
Yeah.
Well, okay, well give me back my SMG thing then.
No, it's mine.
No, you
You
said
don't
you were...
get rich by being kind to people.
I was kind to you.
Yeah, are you rich? No.
Yeah.
Well, all enemies kind of respond now, so. Just this relay beacons always spawn. I guess we could also actually loot the place that is nearby there when we're actually there, because we never actually looted that area. I'm standing on a Malistick's head.
I'm just confused, like where are you guys? Did you see my waypoint? And the ox C5 for 44?
B529.
No, you don't see my number
But that one
one.
is level 3, woman.
You didn't say anything.
No, you just said ox.
Yeah,
So I thought you meant this ox. Because there are 2
When
oxes here at level 4, but you picked the one at level 3.
Okay, I put always my marker. If you don't see my marker, don't say yes on it.
Yeah, but I said close to the place where we were before.
Yes, did you see my marker?
No.
Yeah, see, I always put marker.
Yeah. This is the place where there's a collectible nearby too, that Anonym hasn't got.
Well, let's hope we will get some experimental weapons so Anonym can enjoy some heavy pew pew pew!
Or I can enjoy more.
No, you already have enough. Is it this one Anonym needs to get in the bunker?
Yeah.
Or something else?
I guess we can go there first.
Before we trigger everything. Anonym, do you know that you can choose a title now? Like Laser has a skillful ghost. You can also pick one.
I can't do that.
Wait,
Challenger.
when we are in the bunker, so you don't get shot.
The butt.
In the bat. Yeah, go to inventory and challenges. And when you go to challenges, you see these challenges you did. So if you click on it, there's always rewards. And there is like a title, which is this person which has this line above the hat. And that's the title you're going to get. So you can choose any you have finished. So you can get a fancy title.
I only got one done so far.
No,
Well, you
you
can
don't
do
have.
the ones that have like that aren't finished too.
Yeah, you know you have the like a progress. These circles, so they count too. So you have more titles.
Yeah.
All these
As long as the
circles.
circle is full, you have it.
Yeah. So you can check there are more.
Oh yeah, I see.
So you have a lot of them.
I think the only ones we have finished right now are the only.
Civil Defense Coordinator, National Guard Coordinator. Apprentice Farmer, Skillful Farmer, Toughened Farmer. Junior Researcher.
Which way?
Veteran Soldier. Also, you got some new cosmetics with the DLCs. For weapons and also for like new hair and helmets and things.
Also, if you go closer, I mean further into here, you can get some collectible.
Woo,
can hear a lot of
sun is
enemies.
shining.
Like if you come to where I am, you can get the collectible.
By you.
Bubble.
Now a bit further in.
Oh, a little bit further,
Should be like
in.
here, I think.
Yeah, I got it. You wanna army?
Good. Now we can kill the rival.
Yes.
And
And if we're lucky, the rival has moved away from all the other shits.
didn't it move a bit away from us? Is it this one, right?
Yeah.
So right now it's over here,
Yeah.
where number 1 is.
that one up into sky.
I think this one has gone away from the others. I don't know if you want to kill them too or...
Well, if we don't trigger the other ones, wouldn't really mind. Don't have to fight everything. No! Don't trigger them! There is a schematic here. Somewhere.
I triggered something. I don't know.
Alestyx was shooting something.
Oh, there's these runner things coming.
I found the schematic.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, inside. Nice, I'm coming for it.
For some reason I can't take it.
Okay, well, we'll check. I can't take it either.
Done to my game plasma.
Oh. Can't take it either. Well, they already started the fight, so I don't know if I place it.
Almost died. There are a lot of these chicks.
I'm running to you! There are things.
Oh, running to me.
You saved me. Ouch. They're having some kind of thing on them.
The big guy.
What is this, a big guy?
He's triggered.
Yeah, let's kill the small ones first. Small things running at us. I don't actually know if you ever get to... Oh, it's shooting me. There's still small shits.
Yeah.
impossible to scan shit.
You like your little plasma?
I'm being chased by small... No, not that small guys, but...
Oh, I should not. I would not go over the bridge.
Yeah, well, I am kind of... Like, they're chasing me and they don't stop.
Yeah, but you will attract even more things on the other side there.
Yeah, well, then help me to kill the small ones. Don't shoot the big guy.
Are we shooting other things too?
So I can return. Can't return over the bridge, man.
I did it occupied, so I cannot help you.
Well, I will escape the combat and you can put down a radio because, I mean, I'm not going to get back. Fucking god. Can you put down a radio for me?
I did.
I'll just escape.
Revive metasticks.
How far do I have to actually run to be out of combat?
Oh, you're all the way over there. I can set down radio, I think.
Australia is not available.
I set down one. That's
Yeah. I just couldn't because they were chasing me. There were only like 3 enemies and stuff, and there's just so much. A lot of small guys. things, at least shit dies a bit faster.
If you have the chain lightning weapon, use it.
I did use it. I also kind of need some distraction. When they are too close, then I take damage too. I hope you weren't fighting the big guys yet.
Oh, he's still shooting at us.
I have no idea what is shooting at us. Oh yeah, I think I see it. There are like 3 guys looking at us. Come on, mark it! Oh. I can't mark that enemy for some reason. That guy for some reason, I don't know why.
Which guy?
Yeah, it's like one guy standing there. Yeah,
I can't see him.
mark him.
No, he's not there on our screen.
I don't know what you're shooting at. To be honest.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I can't see him. So.
Maybe it's like the laser in the forest. Or I help him shoot it, but I couldn't
He's
see it.
using a flamethrower.
I can't see any flames at all. To be honest.
Can't see him.
Nope, my pistol don't hit anything.
I mean, I'm the server owner, I should be able to.
Yes, I can't help you with that.
We got bombed from the other side.
Ow! At least if you took care of the other things while I'm dealing with the invisible guy. Or can't you see the others too? I get bumped by some big guy.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the water.
No, the one which you are fighting up there, and I don't know why he's shooting me. Again! I'm dealing with an invisible guy and he can't even... I don't know, you start a fight with some big guy and I get the shit.
Well, he's the only one we can see.
Yeah, but why is he shooting me? I was the only one not shooting him. It gets really annoying. Okay, I don't start a fight with someone, but I get the shit.
Don't get shit, you get loot.
And there's a guy on the other side, but he's only triggered because you were on that side.
And now he's firing at us.
No, I escaped the combat, so he didn't. I
He's still
couldn't
shooting at us.
I couldn't teleport to you. Well,
It's funny,
Yeah.
he's still was shooting rocket
I
at us.
guess we can just run away. I mean, we are going to kill the rival, right?
There's a lot of shit coming.
You don't have to fight that big guy. There's the schematics we can't pick up. Can you guys try?
I've tried.
I was firing with like 100 rocket
I
at
don't
a
need
time.
to run away.
I was doing that. I don't want to be close.
No. We want to see that we escaped combat with this guy.
Unless someone want the legendary pistol, by the way.
I don't think so.
And I think that I'm past the point of using
I was really
pistols.
busy to run away from that place. I don't have any more at the lead shot.
Oh. Well, he moved over here, right? Number 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that when all the beacon guys get triggered, then it gets a bit rough.
Well, I guess, is it the beacon we should destroy there?
Guess, but there's also a military camp up ahead here, whichever. Before we go to one.
You want to go somewhere else first? Well, be good to know.
Well, it's kind of on the way, and I guess it's a bit of a like.
Yeah, I was just thinking, why are you guys running so off? And
I was running to one, but then I saw the military camp. And I was can be good to loot. Now I duck, yes. But usually these military camps can be quite good to loot.
find anything good.
Some ammo, I guess, in these things.
Do you guys find any arrows? When looting.
Not on me right now.
No, I'm just wondering if it's like a actual loot or...
I find them in these ammo crates.
Okay. Well, if you don't...
Particularly like explosive arrows.
Well, I'm using all of the arrows, so...
Guess we will go to one, and there's another one close to two. So.
Yeah.
And two also has like this settlement to loot.
So, first one.
Yeah.
Well, at least I will find some wood when running through. Because I need to make arrows, so I guess I have to be collecting loot. Wood, not loot.
It's quite a bit further up. There's another rival on the left side. It's kind of funny, like the amount of effort you have to do to
Sounds
take.
like saw me, and I don't know why. I mean, I was crouching. I don't even know what it is.
I don't know. Well, I have faster sprinting speed, so I'll sprint a bit faster.
Don't
So
trigger.
increase my carry capacity. I think he's already fighting some.
I don't know, I hadn't shoot if there's something.
No, but sometimes these guys they fight like regular machines. I think it's best idea to kill the guy like that is not the rival first.
This one, Harvester, FX class.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Oh yeah, there are small. Maybe the small ones first.
Maybe we can go around on the left side to kill the smaller one.
Yeah. Go.
So I think that the rivals tend to be a bit take some time.
Yeah. Yeah, so lots of them. Did they see someone?
But they're coming anyway. Oh, they did. Gas. Oh, not gas.
This is the one I was fighting before. That is the flamethrower. The invisible guy.
If the guy has like a red laser sight, they shoot rockets. Some dogs left, but I think... Oh no, there are more runners coming.
I died.
I'm coming.
Kind of being bombed. Wait, that wasn't you.
Oh, there's something next to Anonym, so...
I got bombed from the side, behind.
Run.
I don't run, I just walk.
There's a lot of shit behind. That's why Anonym died, so help.
I didn't see it. I got a legendary maxi.
It's only the rival left now.
Oh, let's
There's
try
big
to
one
loot.
down there.
There's probably a lot of loot.
Yeah, but we can't really loot most of it without killing him. So.
Well, he hasn't not noticed us yet, so... Ooh, KVM extended magazine. What is the KVM thing? Which one was that?
Depends on if it's 59 or 8. I think it's bigger. Oh yeah, another rival from behind. Let's try to kill the ox one first, I guess.
It says explosive arrows, do they even explode? I don't see very many explosions.
You shoot his batteries from behind. Oh, there's a flamethrower guy.
It's turning after me. Ouch. One second, me. Oh, he just keeps bombing me. I'm tired of it. Is anybody still shooting him?
I'm trying
Right
to
now.
heal. Who are you shooting at now?
Trying
Well-
to kill the runner. Okay, it's runners.
Because I feel like we are enemies on both sides.
There are more runners coming.
Feel alone.
don't survive long out here.
I'm shooting a bit of the flares, I think it distracts them for a lot. It's the arrows. Are you okay, Anonymt?
No, I can't get over to you.
I will put you down field radio. So you can teleport. Oh shit. Yeah, why the fuck do I get bombed when I'm putting down the field radio? Finally. Small guy but lives forever. Well, we have the horror guy here. Oh shit. Okay, I will try to revive you. Someone can cover me. Yeah, look, you revived. Where's Molestic? He's leaving us. Go with Molestics. Melee is completely fighting somewhere else.
Killing the guy we've been killing from the start.
Yeah, but we got run over.
Yeah, but you don't have to start killing the other guy then when he's full HP and this guy is almost dead.
No, we didn't even shoot the other guy. But like, I mean, we got attacked by all these small guys and we needed your help.
Well, I also got attacked.
But then you just could keep fighting the big guy.
Yeah, because there's a big guy between me and you and he's been bombing me for a
I
while.
need to revive Anonym, so I need some kind of help. Have you been even caring that like people are going down and Anonym doesn't have adrenaline shots and then we have to get him and play as a team, not just like I don't care. I can't revive you anymore, Anonym.
I'm behind the... Come back.
Oh, okay.
I'll for them more time.
I was like in a half of the revive and you disappeared.
No good.
I mean, I tried to save you, but... And I would also not kill it when Anonym is teleporting towards it, because what if he will not be able to see him? Wow.
He moved.
Well, I got the Anonym to come here and loot him. Did you get experimental weapon? Can you
I
not
know
attack
what
him?
that is.
It's a pink.
Pink?
Yeah, pink weapon.
No, I got a
Well-
resistance heavy bow.
But I will drop it for you. I got the one I already have. Pick it up. Here.
For me, not showing.
It's not showing for you here?
No, for me, you dropped a compressor air tank or a round explosive dual round.
I will take it and drop it somewhere else. Maybe you want to rejoin after we kill this guy and I can drop it for you.
Yeah.
I will mark him. And guys, get into some position.
But I got a
Maybe a bit
5-star
closer.
bow. Yeah, pass me.
Maybe a bit closer to each other so we can like revive.
Never. Furthest apart as possible.
Well, he is alone, so... Are you guys ready, or...
No.
Guess you...
I don't really have the ammo anymore to beat this guy.
Oh, yeah, I don't have much ammo, but I have some. I mean, I will mark him, so I'm sure that we can do something. I think you will like the experimental weapon.
Yeah.
His battery is destroyed.
That's good. 21%. Yeah, 21. Woo! No weapon this time.
I mean, there's one more nearby, but I really need.
I don't have any ammunition at all. There's an undiscovered safe house nearby.
I know, but I don't have any ammo, so I have.
Well, should we go to a discovered one then? Maybe we can teleport here after. Or if we put down more of those. I can try to drop that weapon there for anonyms. The experimental one.
Where? Where you are?
At the base.
Okay.
Because
go
you
to
said
the
you
base.
didn't see it in the other places.
No.
Wait, it's a different one. The one I just got is experimental KVM-89, and the one I got by far is experimental KVM-59 machine gun. So now I got 89. But I don't need to. Anonym can have one. Can you pick up this weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it's pink.
Oh, I see it's pink.
Yeah, it has like 6 of these crowns. And
Yeah.
it says experimental. Yeah, so that's basically what laser is using when it shoots really fast. Like, these ones are the best quality.
At least some of them shoot really fast.
Has 16 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they are still the best quality no matter what. I got legendary grenade launcher and legendary SMG. Com-10 SMG. So now at least you have also some experimental weapon. I have one. Not sure how I feel about the heavy bow. I think that I will try the grenade launcher. For now. G79. The grenade launcher has anything?
Really think they tend to have that many things.
Or maybe at least something. G79. I wish it would say so. If there is something for it. Yeah, I was a bit really without ammunition. I feel like when we killed them, they didn't even give that much to like.
I feel like these big guys are very much about giving like weapons, but not that much ammunition. I feel like if you really want ammunition, you want to kill this like flying. I feel like the other ones are kind of sometimes better to just avoid.
What?
I mean, I guess we don't have to kill rivals for a bit now. So.
No, I mean we just wanted some.
I mean, rivals and then a lot of other shit on top of that, and then kind of the ammo kind of goes very fast away. I mean, you definitely get less back than you use those fights.
These grenades are so kind of heavy, holy moly. At least I got the extended magazine for the machine gun experimental one. I got some
I
more
got
damage.
ammo to that one.
You got ammo to what?
This one you gave me.
To experimental?
Yeah.
Well, what ammo was it using?
You were using the pink one. No, the yellow one. The 5.56 millimeter
Oh.
full
Mm.
artillery ammo. I think it was that one. I have like 1,000 of that. A little bit over 1,000
Yeah.
of that
You
one.
can always make more, so that's good. No, I'm trying different weapons stuff. I still don't know if the grenade launcher has anything. Try to make some. State kits. How many of the... I have 7 adrenaline shots, I guess that is fine. Well, then we should do some mission next door.
Yes.
But in the future... Well, maybe we should discover the save house. Where we were. Where were we?
We can teleport to
Well, I
Shield.
made a radio exactly where we were ending.
I'm going there anyway. to
Where is
search.
that place?
I know what it is. I'm
Where
going
are
over
we?
to it now.
Can't see
Oh.
anybody on the map.
Enemies.
Oh, I don't know. Teleported.
Enemies.
Are there enemies? I'm coming too. So maybe I get killed after teleporting. Oh shit, that's a big guy. Run!
He
I
died.
don't know where he died.
Yeah.
So we are going over.
I thought he was alive, but he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah. I was thinking. I mean, he's standing there.
Yeah.
But
Was
he's
standing.
dead.
It's putting enemy.
That is super scary. Like, look, he's just standing here. Spooky.
And happiness.
Do you also see him standing?
Yeah. I guess we should go there without trying to trigger the rival.
Yeah, just
Even though I guess killing a rival if there's nothing else around isn't too bad.
yeah, I think if you fight only the rival, you don't really run out of ammunition that fast.
No, it's just that there's always like this beacon and all these other shits around.
But this is like a save house, so it might have some enemies around it. I don't know. A collectible schematics and mission. Well, it's really nice to be doing some other things than fighting rivals for a while. I think that everybody has already a bit decent weapons by now.
It's kind of like as soon as you start shooting one, then there's like 5 billions of them just coming from the forest or something.
I mean, especially I guess if you are like not having silencers and such, like if I just use grenade launcher, rocket launcher, whatever shit. Oh shit. Oh, hide me! There is something! Oh!
But if you run into
They're
the-
coming! They're coming! too close, then I take damage from the electricity too.
Yeah.
Escape combat! What the hell? How is it an escape combat?
Dick.
One combat, two. Oh. These guys were not super powered up, so it was okay. They're coming to party hard. Party, party! Is it because it's weekend? Party time. We don't know where the save house is at, do we?
No.
And there's like a mission and stuff. Beep bada boom! What did you say?
Guess we won't find it.
What were the things we had to find here? Mission, schematic, and 2 collectibles.
I found the safe house.
You found?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. It's nice when it's safe.
Found schematic and a weapon case.
In the safe house?
Yeah.
Where is the safe house? Here? Unarmed. There?
Yeah. In here. Right up here.
Oh yeah.
Found
I
it here.
see. Nice. Ooh, purple scope. Collectible. Well, I guess we still need to find some things, right? It says... Okay, one more collectible, one schematics, and one mission.
I found some arrows over here.
There are some friends here.
Still looking for it.
What did you say, Annette?
I found some arrows.
Oh, I don't use arrows anymore.
Yeah, you do.
No.
That's fast.
I don't know. I just felt a bit, I'm trying the grenade launcher now.
I've seen your Hanzo gameplay, maybe
Oh.
it's best.
It's not the same. Oh, another collectible somewhere and a mission. It's a bike place. Sometimes things were like under.
The mission over here where
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's a big area, so it could be anywhere. Like there's some petrol station. Mission is here.
right here.
Found the collectible, by the way.
Hmm.
It's over where I am.
It's outside plasma.
I'm going to take a look at the mission.
It's right here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I have to come around.
The schematic is here too.
Okay, so there's a
Come out,
mission
yeah.
here.
November 14th, 1989.
Read
This is
more.
Corporal Pim
Rogue
Dahlin,
Do I have to
soldier
click on him
life.
too?
Platoon, 3rd Company of Östra Livgardet. Part
Do I
of
have
what
to
used
research
be the
him too?
Swedish Army.
Huh?
First and last recording, most probably. I want this recorded
Well,
to make
do
sure
you hear
there's a
this
trace
recording?
of what we did. On the evening of the 10th, the machines attacked Sorkin.
No, that's
and
just
their numbers
find the
quickly overpowered
Avalon,
the whole
the
bunker.
location of
Basically,
the
Plasma is
last
technically the one
Our
who should
squad was
pick up
stationed
every
at
mission.
Bullbrunn, and
Yeah.
when we were
Because otherwise
notified
it will
that
say
Sorkin
that
had
the mission
fallen,
has not been
Sergeant
taken,
Eriksson
even though
flipped
it's
out.
taken.
Yeah.
He ordered
Well,
us
let's
to drive
go.
away, randomly
I don't
taking
know.
Why
out
did you
Let's-
say you
missions.
find it?
When we
Jason?
ran out of ammo, he ordered us to
But
raid
did
abandoned
you find
houses
those
for
two?
anything we wanted.
They're
Medic.
over where I am right
Basically
now.
went AWOL in the midst of chaos. It didn't take long for some of the guys to
In the
enjoy
truck?
it and to start gathering valuables.
No,
Oh,
schematic.
you mean up there? I have found
Schematic
those.
is in here,
When the machines
Oh, that
descended upon us, I
didn't
just
see
drove
it.
away.
and the
The rest of
gnome
them may
is
still be at our home
here.
manor, surrounded by their
Can you
precious
stay
First
by
techniques
it
and
so I
VCRs.
can find it?
Corporal Pim Dahlin, checking out.
Oh, it's out here.
Is it out here? Oh yeah, I see the gnome.
the schematic is inside on a table.
In here.
And we have everything. Or we have that mission. Is that mission nearby? Doesn't seem so.
It's in this region, but
It's a side mission, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it called stealing from the poor?
yes.
Okay.
I will
that
do for the
is-
poor plasma.
So that is on the other side, so we would have to cross the river.
Oh,
Well, is it possible? Wait, where are we now? Here. Is it possible to go to this undiscovered safe house? From there to cross the river and go for the side mission. See, where is the
can't
airport?
cross the river.
We can cross the Avern. Where is Avern here? We can
Isn't
cross
this
here.
white lines only like an outline? Show you which region
Oh
you're
yeah,
in.
that's true. That's true.
So you would have to go, for example, to Boo.
We were already in Boo.
Yeah.
Let's do it differently. Let's go to that airport first.
The airport?
Yeah, there is airport and undiscovered safe house. To the north. And
So we go back to Broskula?
Is that Broskula? Yeah, Villa Broskula and up to... Yeah, it's... and up to that one. Put their number 1 on that. So, we will take a route to that side mission, but we will take a different one, not through the city, because we already been at the city, so we can discover other safe houses. If we go a different way. So let's first go to number 1.
There's no bike.
It's not that far, is it?
It's so far away.
But there was a bikes... Wasn't there bikes in the previous place we were?
No.
Maybe, but this is close.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just run. You can drink
Better.
some coffee.
Well, I'm pretty fast while running, so I'm running from you.
That's my slow.
Hey, Anonym! I revived you like 3 times during the last rival fight. Everybody was just leaving you behind and I was sacrificing myself to save you.
Some big guy ahead, maybe we can try to avoid him.
Yeah.
We've been fighting a lot, so maybe we don't have to take too many unnecessary.
Yeah, it would be nice if we could do some missions and not too much of... Is Maristix with us? Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
I think he's slow like me, maybe.
Hmm.
Or maybe not. I think he also has a speed. I don't.
You're the only slow one.
Well, I'm the only one who is actually marking you and enemies for extra damage. I think that the only person who is doing something for the team is Anonym hacking the machines, and the rest I don't know.
We can go to the left first, or should we go to 1 first?
Why left? We are not
Well,
going to the left at all. We'll
No, I was
be
just
going...
thinking because
Collectible in this
there's a
area.
police car there, so I guess we can go there after this place.
Yeah, but I mean, I had a plan to do something and we'll never do it.
No.
Because we never do it. Why should we do it?
Oh, we will never do it if we will be going the opposite direction than the direction I want to be going.
Oh,
I have a plan for us. We're going to the side mission. So we are taking things which are on the way to the side mission.
I got the Adolin shot.
Collectible! Woo! Collectible!
Another Adolin shot.
Oh, that's nice.
Another Adolin shot.
Keep getting them. Field radio.
Oh. Got extend the maximum to P5. It's a bad one.
Grenades. So this is just like
well, are we getting the bikes from here?
I think so.
What's a G79 HE grenade? What's that?
It's for the grenade launcher, I think. The one I'm using now. It was the G79?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for a grenade launcher I'm using.
Look.
Very good. I like it.
It's good for enemy.
Oh, okay. So the next plan is that we want to go to this place for number 1, where is another undiscovered safe house. And that's like a halfway to the side mission.
Then we can take the police car on the way.
Is it on the way?
Yeah.
Or can you put number 2 on where the police car is?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that's not too far away from...
No, what I was thinking.
I want a different bike too! Well, I got a different color of bike now, at least. I have a green one now. Not a blue anymore. Woo. This sounds like positive.
Oh, there's actually enemy.
Okay. So
It's just dogs, but get off the bike!
I didn't take my bike over there. I don't want it to get destroyed. Oh, there's some dead guy here.
What's his name?
I don't know. Another dead guy. And another dead guy in the car. Just don't be seen by the enemies.
Yeah, they're out on the field.
I'm crouching.
Would be nice if we could just drive past.
Well, I don't have my car here.
I don't have a car at all, so
I don't have car or...
My bike here.
why didn't you
It's
say
impressive you can have a car when you don't have that
Yeah.
many bikes.
Plasma is cheap?
Cheating.
Okay, so not that much special over here.
So I guess the plan is to drive forwards until we can go right.
Well, I don't have my bike yet, so if you can wait, that would be great.
I will never wait.
Because I didn't want to start combat. Hey, why is there still one collectible? When I was
Because there's
coming,
still
it
one
said a
collectible somewhere.
collectible in this place. Was there a collectible?
Maybe in this area.
No, in
Maybe
this,
perhaps not the place.
in this, in this.
There was one near the symbol.
What symbol?
No, nearby the chair.
This
What chair?
No, the other chair. Like the armchair. The armchair.
I picked it up, but it says that I didn't.
Well.
Did everybody picked it up?
I got it.
Maybe I missed it. Is it behind?
It's on this chair over here, if you can check.
Coming.
I don't know why it wouldn't not count. So if you look at the map and you click on this airport collectibles.
It still says I need one. So what
Yes.
chair?
It is armchair. So for like
I think I have checked that. It isn't
Okay.
showing for me.
Oh, if I go back and check.
I don't know if you click on the map and on that location if it says something.
0 out of 1.
Yeah.
For me it says there's nothing here.
I think it's
just
because
check.
Plasma hasn't picked it up.
Well,
Yeah,
if
I
it's
think
on
so.
this armchair, I don't have anything here.
Well, there's usually one that like is in every safe house. Did you pick that one up?
Well, if you can find it for me.
How can I find it when I picked it up?
I don't know.
It would difficult for Laser to find it for you if he had picked it up before.
Basically, in every safe house, there's this collectible.
So that I did pick it up. Oh, look at my screen. Wouldn't I?
I'm a little
see
sure I have
it?
picked it up somehow.
I thought that I did pick up something here, but I just don't see it. This place is
It's
not
gone.
that big. Oh, maybe
Okay.
here. No, wait, that's something else. I don't know.
Let's just go.
I can't see shit.
Confusing because I know that I picked up something. So we're going to number 1.
Yes.
We don't want to fight.
Don't drive over my bike, woman.
Why not? Are we going this way to number 1?
Collectible picked up, North Coast region.
Slow down.
What? Are you behind again?
Well, I don't have the bike. Wait for me. You should be pushing me from behind.
Yeah,
But you
Plasma
got the
drives.
car. It's cheating. Plasma.
This way?
Yeah.
It's
Just
snowy
drive.
here.
Just drive, Plasma. We'll catch up.
Because that's you.
Should I just follow the road? Is this my 50? Beanies! These youngsters today!
I just love the idea that everyone got the DLC apart from Plasma.
I was drunk and depressed. I was sad and you didn't make sure that I had everything.
I don't usually make sure that you have every DLC.
You should. Why are we stopping here?
Thought it would be
I have no
something
idea. There was a
because-
car. You know,
Okay.
No.
I buy a laser, a faster motorcycle, but I don't buy it for myself. My life sucks.
can you buy it?
Well, for full price, I don't really want to. I don't buy shit for full
There's some enemy.
price.
Yeah, but
Especially not old shit. At least new shit.
Only new
I
shit you
have
buy it
entered
for full
combat.
price.
What did you say, Laser?
entered combat.
I don't see that. This destroyed some cars is a challenge this week.
Almost destroyed my bike.
But someone else of you see this health pack inside? Can't find a way to get to it. Not
Maybe you had to destroy the lock.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I mean, shouldn't there be a way to get inside?
Oh, in
Should I
there?
try to blow it up? Maybe it's
Maybe
a
it's
mission.
a mission.
No.
Oh shit, something is coming!
Maybe it's hunted.
What's
See
coming?
what it is.
I don't even see
Everything
what it
is coming.
I would like to see what it is, but I don't see anything.
I can see shit.
Should we just drive?
I guess. You bitch!
Oh, there's this flying guy. Maybe we can
Oh,
kill
there's a
him.
flying guy.
They give more. They give a lot of ammo.
I'd like to see it. Where is it? Oh,
It's
I
up
see.
in the sky.
Over the sky.
Oh, I scanned it now.
So shoot him down.
Shoot it!
You deal more damage if you shoot where the thrusters are.
When you what?
When you shoot where the thrusters are.
Where are the thrusters? Oh, there.
Like you know where these blue flames are, kind of.
Yeah. Woo! That was a quickie.
And these guys usually give a lot of ammo, so they're... Oh no, it's in the water.
No.
Wait, this will be good.
I hope we can still loot it. Oh, yeah.
That's not the water.
Water.
Nah, it wasn't that. It was a lot of ammunition, but other than that, it wasn't too great.
I think that these things are mainly just for ammunition.
I guess we can keep going.
I got some rubber and a landmine.
Where's my bike? Oh, here.
Yeah, go Plasma.
This way?
Yeah.
Ah! Someone's bike is here.
You pass
I'm
my
just-
pulling enemies.
I'm not bullying you. I'm the slowest turtle here. Oh,
Destroying
should we
my
find a
bike.
collectible here? It's probably over here. This is some enemies, maybe.
You have to slow the bike, and still you can drive into a bike that stands still. It's impressive.
Looks like there's some enemies.
Yeah. There's a weapon up here.
Give me some good shit!
Oh, it's green!
Woohoo!
Enjoy.
I'm slow. I don't want your slow, shitty auto gewehr something. Something. Okay, so we are searching for collectible.
Yes.
And it's a small place and someone's in the combat.
This dog.
Dramatic music is playing. Okay, not anymore. So, is it collectible? This is a really small, well, there are more houses.
Can't really enter most of them.
Is some wood for plasma? Well, you know, sometimes can be on benches. In front of houses.
I also don't know how big the area is for the collectible.
I would say it's probably small since it's not like you can't click on this you know, location. So it's probably pretty small because it's not like a proper location. Are you collectible?
I haven't found it yet.
Well, it's... wait. It's probably this Stilcian, like this whole place. Yeah, I don't think
Probably
that's
not here,
just it. Yeah.
Just keep going.
Anybody see my bike?
No.
I have not seen your bike.
Wait for me! Oh, I see my bike.
You're not driving that far, Plasma.
Yeah, but it takes me to find my bike. Let's go. So we will, I guess, search this city thing for the collectible.
Yeah.
So like go from house to house and such. Anything over here? There's some...
There's a dead man on the ground.
They sometimes have things.
The last person who had to wait for Plasma and her green bike.
Mm,
Why are you not using your car, Plasma?
I don't know. Someone stole it. So it's not here, the collectible.
Doesn't seem like it. I mean, if there's a safe house in this place, then it's probably there, but... Seems like most houses can't really be entered anyways.
It can be entered. It's all dark in here.
And they're playing hard to get.
The bedroom.
Hard to get houses.
No good.
No, it's not very good. Oh, this looks like a bigger place. Someone wants to loot the car before I destroy it.
You can still loot them after destroying.
Maybe you should look if there's something inside the car before you destroy it.
Unless it's okay.
It says everything is okay.
I say a lot of shit.
Loads and loads of ammunition in here. Huh? That's a special house. Oh, there's a dead guy. Over here.
Shoot dead
Collectible.
people.
What's
Unhappiness.
so heavy?
Another dead guy. So many dead people.
You see dead people?
So that over here. There's 4 dead people. And some boats.
Oh,
Found the collectible.
you did.
Maybe they want to get over to the other side.
Is it over here? In there?
Yeah, it's on this loop.
Huh.
And it's
Woo! We have the collectible. Blah 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 blah.
I need it.
Blah, blah.
Where is it?
Come over here to get it.
go to where Plasma is.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Sure.
Well, I guess going towards the safe house, and there's nothing more in here right now. So I'm going to unlock the safe house, and it's another church. There's also one collectible here. How to destroy some cars.
Yeah, we were there, but there was not any collectible.
There has to be one still. There's
what I'm
also a
saying.
bicycle place. Many churches in Sweden.
Well,
There's so many churches.
Are there so many churches in Denmark too?
yes.
No. Do you go to church anonymous?
No, I don't like it.
Collectible
like
is
it.
here, by the way.
Don't like churches. At all.
Found it.
Isn't good for enemy.
Are they hurting you?
Yeah.
Well, at least I can leave some shit here. Bit too many items. Again. So do you like the experimental weapon I gave you?
No, I hate it.
You hate it, unnamed. Why do
A lot
you-
of dead guys out on the... What's this thing's called?
Oh, Datamac is here! Hello, Datamac! A lot of dead guys.
Yes.
How is it going? Okay. Another car for me to blow up.
My
Oh.
car.
Ooh, destroy 20 cars. Assignment completed. Where are the dead people? I haven't seen anyone dead.
Here.
Yeah.
Let's go out on this.
Okay. Even suitcases.
Mm.
Lots of blood. Lots of dead guys after an orgy. Yes, they were having. How is it called? This thing. I walk on, not a bridge.
Which
I can't remember the English word.
What is the English word for this, Datamac? You are the
To
specialist.
be honest, I can't even remember the Swedish word for it right now.
Bay? This bridge is a bay?
Not what I would call a bay. for
I
sure.
wouldn't say.
Beijing
it's-
Bridge.
Oh no! I mean the thing I'm walking on.
Yeah, Beijing Bridge.
Dock is like the whole thing, isn't it? But
I
not
think it has a
this.
special name when it's like made for humans and out of wood.
Yeah,
Beijing Bridge.
wooden bridge. No.
No.
Beijing Bridge.
There's probably a word. But if Datamac doesn't know, then who else would know? Well, we will go now over here. And then there is a bridge over to that island. Then we will cross there. Bathing bridge. Oh. We can get new bikes here, can't we?
I think it might be
Oh.
called a jetty actually.
You cannot plasma.
Gangway. What is it?
Jetty.
Jetty?
Yeah.
Is it American English or British English?
I don't know.
There was this bike getting place, but I don't know where it is.
Bike get place.
It's usually by the church. I think it was somewhere. No, maybe I was just dreaming about this. No, it is here.
How do I craft the outer turret?
Turret.
Let's show it.
You need to unlock it with crafting some like molotovs and such first. If you go to schematics and then DLC, then it's like on the left side menu. Yeah, it's definitely a bit obscure data mech.
For me, I already have bought the Molotov cocktails.
Yeah, but in order to unlock the machine gun turret,
Oh yeah,
need
you have to
craft-
go more down.
Yeah.
To get it.
So you have to craft some things in order to be able to craft it.
Yeah, like this was the other things.
So
you
I
craft
need
some Molotov.
acquire by crafting DLC items.
If you just craft some molotovs, you should be able to get to it pretty fast.
Okay, just some Molotovs I have to craft.
Yeah, you can be throwing some molotovs. Mala.
Molotov in the heart.
Haha.
Okay.
You said molotov in a ha. So I'm doing haha. Okay, so we go around and then we go to number 1 and there's a cross and on that island is another safe house. So we get that, and after we get the safe house we will go for the side mission.
From above.
No,
Yeah.
only need 2 things more to craft, I think.
He can't stop playing with the horn when he is horny.
If you're
I
on a
can
bike,
craft
you
more
have
than
to press the
Molotov to
horn. That's kind of
get
like...
the turret.
Plasma, hold left click and move your mouse around.
It make it slapping you like ah! Ooh! You're getting it from all sides. What's wrong with the game?
It's kind of like a Doppler effect, you know?
Oh my god.
Ballistic spike is burning.
Oh yeah. Kill me please, Sabra wants to be killed. Not just slapped, you want to be killed? I can only kill your ears, I'm no murderer. Well, I can kill Anonymous in, what was it, Wasteland 2? And I can also kill him when I play Wasteland 3.
While we wait.
Oh yeah, we should show some dances. Maybe then bro will not want to die.
Yeah.
Or maybe he will want to double. So this is a midsummer dance. It's what Swedish people do when it's midsummer. Yeah, you see? Learn something. Swedish people midsummer dance. Put your hands behind your back and do some chicken or what it is.
Oh, good.
Is this Fortnite? Almost.
Oh.
Yeah, you also have new dances on it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
It's my bike here. My poor bike. Okay, so we are going around to that number 1. This is this road.
I'm too fast. I can't turn in time. Wait, this wasn't the right way.
Is this not this right way?
Yeah, it is.
Why are we following Laser? He's misleading us.
Also, I'm pretty fast.
I bought him a motorcycle and now he's showing off. He should take me on. Yeah, for those who don't know, there was this sale of Generation Zero and I bought a complete edition and it was missing 4 DLCs, but they still call it complete edition. It's amazing how complete they can have, how incomplete they can have a complete edition of a game. So I'm the only one who doesn't have fast bikes, so that's why I'm always last. We will take a shortcut here to make up for our slow speed.
You drive slower unless you're on a road.
Oh, Laser, can't you just keep me happy for a while?
But it's true, Plasma. You can slow if you don't ride on the road.
Where's Plasma?
Give me the meatballs. Hey, we had today amazing meatball baguettes. It was so good. We had some frozen meatballs in the freezer for quite a long time, and we was thinking what to do with them. And they had this idea that we will buy baguettes, we will cut them in half, and we will put some pizza sauce on top of them, and then the meatballs, and then mozzarella, shredded mozzarella over, and put it to the oven. It was so good. Holy moly, it was such a good dinner. So
Collectible.
collectible.
And schematic.
Oh, nice. Schematic. What's the schematic about? They don't say. Vargen stone ship. No, that's not the schematic.
No, it's a Vargen.
Vargen. Vargen.
Means wolf.
Wolf.
Yes.
Woof woof. Vargen. Woof woof.
Oh yeah, furry now.
Okay, we are going over here. No. There's a side mission there. Did you eat balls, then Plasma? Yes. I ate so many balls today. But if you want to get a lot of balls, I really recommend you play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Girls are always giving you balls there. Oh, that's 3!
Ah!
Hey, at least we can manage our speed. There should be wolves in the forests. I hope our bike doesn't stop going.
The bike can't handle the hill.
Breathe, Plasma, breathe!
Yeah. My bike is honest.
Something tells me there is some kind of combat situation.
Oh, there's this flying guy.
Yeah.
kill the small shits before you kill the big guys. Also, do you want my best speedrun tip? Do you want my best speedrun tip for this game?
Speed what?
Speedrun.
What's your best speedrun?
Wait, where did it die?
Do you see it?
Oh yeah. If you want his body, it's where I am, right? It can be a bit hard to find.
Not too amazing.
My best speedrun
By the
tip is
keycap.
that while you are reloading, you can loot. So you loot faster in general.
You loot while you are reloading?
Yeah, instead there's something more down there. So basically, if you're shooting something, then while you're reloading, you can loot.
But you need something to loot first.
Yes.
Escaped combat. There's some
I heard some
corrupt-
ticks inside it. I think I found the entrance to this place too.
You find the
Looks like
entrance?
there's like this tunnel.
Why are you going? Oh, in there.
Yeah.
I didn't see it because of the enemy.
Find where the date on the tracking device
That's
is.
strange. Soviet equipment inside the Phoenix camp. Oh, wait! I heard someone talking about a Soviet captain who's working with the Phoenix machines. Could this be her place? Don't
Find the
let your guard down.
passcode to the locked door.
Where is key?
Unlocked.
I found the passcode for you. There's some collectible back here.
Okay.
Shit. They're sending more of those Firebirds? We cannot let
Is
them
it
establish a
working
base in
here?
Hagabuda. These machines will
If
crush us
you go
all.
like the other.
I'm too far away to make it.
Passageway,
I'm gonna have to
whatever
count on
you
you
call
now, okay?
Calculate
They say
for-
that you can handle a gun like no one else. You can do
I
this.
guess somewhere here. Oh yeah, here. On this.
Yeah.
I have too much shit
What's
on
this?
me. Yeah.
Enemies.
So we are done in here.
I think so. We got some other mission there. So
Well, is it nearby?
it's called Death from Above.
Oh, it's really in the north. Maybe we should do the stealing from the poor.
Why would we steal from the
I would
poor?
just steal from
Plasma?
the poor. Why are you so rude?
Let's go over there.
Some kind of criminal plasma.
Okay, I need to find my bike again. At least this time we're going down, so it's a bit easy.
Why didn't you take your bike up here?
I was being shot by this flyer, so
Or do we want to unlock the safe house nearby first?
nah.
Nah, Plasma will rather steal from the poor and do
I
that.
don't think that we have to do that at this point. We are unlocking a different safe house. I think that we don't have to go to too many places, because I think that everything will have like a mission to lead us to.
Pretty much.
So I think that my bike is completely damaged. So let's just go around and get to that number 1. Then there is a safe house on number 1, and when we get that safe house we can do the side mission nearby.
Enemies. I'm just driving past them. It's just dogs on the road.
Okay, then I'm like 300, 400, 500 meters away from you, so I'm going to get the dogs when I'm alone.
Yeah, well, should we wait or go back?
I don't know. I guess it depends if they will attack me or because you probably triggered them, and then if you escape then they will just...
Yeah, there's like a it's called this beacon on the road too. So
Well, they are chasing me now.
there are a lot of enemies on the road.
Are you continuing or are you waiting?
Well, you told us to continue. I would also advise you to just take a shortcut on the left side and not go on the road. Yeah.
Well, at least I haven't been seen yet.
It's not too bad.
There's a nice little one through this forest.
The safe house was completely used.
Useless.
Why was it useless?
Basically nothing here,
But it's good to have places to teleport to.
I guess. Okay, where to next? There's a collectible on the bench, by the way, if you didn't take.
Yeah, I think that I would like to take apart some things. Well, we are going now to this place. No, my bike! Do you see what they're doing to me? Threw my bike the other side while I was not even on it.
There's something
Should be
down there.
Yeah, there should be a safe house here.
Maybe it's that one down there.
Yeah, I think so. So we want to unlock that. Averholm Manor.
There's a
Where
dark
did you
down
guys
here.
go?
Down to safe house.
There's a cave here. So.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, first thought they were that one down there, but it was this one.
Woo! Cave!
It's a big cave.
Nice. Get a collectible. And action!
And that's it.
I have to go pee real quick.
Okay.
We
Pee pee. So we are doing this mission stealing from the poor. It's the journal talks about the military squad that went rogue in the direct aftermath of the cataclysm and started looting supplies and valuables from the deserted civilian houses. However, they were eventually overpowered by the machines at a remote manor called Averholm on the north shore of the Avern Lake. Good questions. Where are we going and are we there yet? Plasma Games Pro Player Corp. And so we will go to this rogue soldiers thing, but wait for anonymity.
there are some enemies. One weapon, one collect.
What did you do? What did you do?
I may or may not have driven into Malesnik, so he fell down. Broke his bike.
He will shoot you! He's shooting you! Murder! Murder! Farmlands region became the plague of farmlands. Ow! Little plasma ones steal from the poor. No, we are not the ones stealing. We are the one. Oh shit! There's something. On combat. Unnamed. Are you writing on the Twitch chat while you're pooping? Find a rogue sweat abandoned stash. I can't see shit. Oh, Duck is running it. Doggy doggy. Isn't it stealing from the Rage channel? I'm confused. This mission is called stealing from the poor.
Mm.
Because there were some rogue soldiers who were stealing from the poor. something from behind.
A lot of things coming. Oh,
Good. Well, I guess we can loot a bit. Anonym is having a good poop. Well, at least we'll not have a painful stomach. Henry's pooping. Always. Doesn't everyone like it?
yes.
But don't go to that thing yet.
We don't have to loot the magnifying glass, but we can look around a bit. More fun than just sitting and wait.
We could do some dances. I'm not pooping. How was your poop, Anonymt?
Why did
Wasn't
you start
good.
battle without me?
Hmm?
Why did you start battle without me?
No, we got attacked there.
No,
We didn't go in.
excuse.
They came to
Okay,
us.
you went over to it to battle it without me.
That's why they are all on the field. They died on the field.
But you started the battle without me.
No, we got attacked without you.
Excuse.
It was just dogs.
Found the collectible.
Found
wasn't
the weapon
pooping.
here. Well, what were you doing?
Washing my hands.
Oh. Was the longest washing hands in the history.
Oh, it
Where's
was a
the-
brutal shit.
Where's the collectible? You brutal shit.
It's here on the dinner table.
Anonyms, come get the collectible
Where's the collectible?
on the dinner table.
I don't know what the dinner table is.
It's very easy.
Like 100 dinner tables
Here.
in this game.
Here
Which
is
one
the
is it?
dinner table. Where I am. I'm
I
in
have
the
to find my way over
dining
here.
room.
Coming.
Here on the dinner table.
Under.
And
There's nothing
we-
under the dinner table plasma. The only chairs on the dinner table.
On, not under.
Is there under?
On? You not see this red thing?
No.
Oh, then you have it already.
Yeah, I've taken it now.
Well, there should be this thing in the house. Or
Nope.
somewhere inside here.
There's a lot of things in the house.
There is a weapon here. Inside of that, and I guess we also had to find a weapon here, or
Yeah.
yeah. So the weapon is in the truck.
Wow, a blue weapon!
What did I get? Oh, blue weapon too.
The green weapon.
Yo.
Is it Christmas? Blue weapon? Impossible!
There's a blue sniper rifle.
Okay, so that was the mission.
Mm.
Well,
So what now?
I'm checking. Oh, we haven't done any main mission in a while. There are 3 bunkers, the gas factory, and flying objects. What is the gas factory?
Maybe do the ones in the forest region.
What is a forest region?
It's the region we just came from. On the right side.
Here. This one?
Hmm.
The gas factory, maybe.
Do we do the gas factory?
Yeah. Oh, the gas factory is in the EGA industrial facility. Over here.
Yes. So I guess we just have to drive there.
I guess we can teleport.
There's a safe house there too.
Oh, there is some undiscovered safe house. What is woodcutter, by the way?
Woodcutter is a woodcutter.
Maybe we could do the woodcutter side mission first. Because it's kind of on the way.
Where?
What if we go to... Where's some safe house? What if we go to Morden Commander Bunker?
Well, where do you want to go?
Here. Or number 1.
Okay.
So faster over there. Crappy food. Never! We always have some delicious food. Good food and good poop. Okay, so my plan from here is to unlock this safe house, then do the side mission nearby, and then move to the main mission.
You have a plan?
Yes. Woo! Look what I got. We bought yesterday candies. Me and Laser. Or not yesterday, but
A great weapon.
for a movie night. And it's these ones where you like pick and mix whatever you want. They're actually pretty nice. Not that much yesterday because we were kind of full when watching movie. Where is the way out? It's a bit addictive also.
Wait. Kind of the whole point with canned with sugar too. Tastes good.
No, I think that it's probably because it has been a long time since we had dinner. So, when you get a bit hungry, then you get something in front of you. Just kind of keep eating it. Okay. Anonym needs to get out, I guess. Anonym, can you find the way
Put
out?
down enough field radios.
It's true.
To get out.
Yeah, I don't know, we ate dinner at 9, no. Yeah, at 9. And it's almost 5, so that's like 8 hours. Should we put the field? No. Anonym has a bike.
Oh no. There's a lake here.
Finally, something that keeps plasma quiet. I'm calling the manufacturer and ordering a large box of those. Year later.
Yeah, all she needs is something in her mouth.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I don't want to eat these sweets too often. So, I haven't had these mix candies things for years. 2 collectibles somewhere. Careful, there is an apex predator in this in these waters. It will bite your butt. I have a pink ball. I guess it's over on the other side.
Collectible on the table. Weapon crate with shit. Other collectible up on the bed.
On the collectible. Is there more in that one?
Yeah, one is up there.
Yeah, is there more in that one?
Yeah, one is down.
Oh yeah, I found it.
One is up and one is down. Up and down and up and down and up and down.
Let's put down.
Up and down and in and out.
Oh.
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 Okay, so we unlocked this safe house, didn't we? Yeah. And now we are going for the woodcutter side mission. Which is over here. The Journal of a Logger mentions that his colleague and manager has a nice shotgun locked away at the lumberyard near the village of Lerberge. Oh, we can get bicycles here?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh. Keep it straight, Plasma.
Shit, that's a stone.
What did you choose here? I can't even go up here.
Well, we have OP bike.
Yeah, well. Choose the worst road possible.
Horse bike is fine.
There's some dogs inside.
Can we please go on the roads when you're picking something?
The road is like so long.
Yeah. It's much
Yeah,
better
but you
than
don't even wait, so this is the
You
point.
wait there.
You said that it's faster on a road. It's definitely not fast for me when I am stuck.
Real fast.
Get in there, so.
We're already here before. Weren't we?
Look at me! Look at me!
Ah shit. I have to go down to get up.
You see me, Plasma?
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing?
Allow tricks with his bike.
I need to take a...
Let him make freestyle.
Okay, so there's a mission here. Something behind this wood. Can we climb on top of it?
Big try.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, you can always climb on top of wood. Might hurt a bit.
Hmm. Oh, don't push me. Pusher. Anything else in here?
Collectible.
Or we've already done the mission. There's a collectible in that room.
No. The satellite.
Where's the collectible?
Satellite that side.
Mouse on the satellite. No.
I see.
Woo! And schematic somewhere.
Me and Medisix is on fire.
Been fired by solid minute.
Looks like there are more enemies in here. But mostly small ones. You bitch! My six!
I did have
Yeah.
a me too.
You're lucky that I didn't lose the shit. But it was scary. I think that it damages that person who is shooting the car.
Alex is still burning.
He's still burning. Ah, a lot of guys. Ouch, this hurts. Stupid dicks. Ooh, I got some legendary components.
The weapon crate. Even though I feel like weapon crates are pretty disappointing at this point.
I guess it doesn't hurt to check.
Actually, I'm very hurt.
Is it in here?
Don't know, I dropped some backpack right in front of it. Nothing.
Like in this place?
No, it's another building.
So which building?
This.
Got a blue weapon.
Got 2 weapons, white and green. Do we still have something in here to find?
Schematic.
Okay. We are also searching for some weapon.
I guess only you can see where that is.
There's some guy here. It was a bit poisoned. Thanks. Basically it says,
Stuck.
Basically it says the journal of a logger mentions that his colleague and manager has a nice shotgun locked away at a lumberyard near the village of Lambert.
Press down now, field radio.
Drag down the measure. Yeah. Right there.
Oh, some combat started.
Over you.
Have we found the schematic and the weapon?
No. I don't know, it says that it should be locked away in this. But I don't know where.
Could be anywhere.
But I don't know, this is not really like the Lumberyard, this is more like outside, isn't it?
My crashing down.
What is that?
My game.
Oh. Well, let me know when you need an invite.
Invite.
Okay. Multiplayer invite anonymed. Yeah, I mean, I guess it will be in some of the locked places. This one cannot be unlocked. Well, basically says that it's a shotgun locked away. And I guess maybe that guy will be there with the shotgun.
I don't think so. Unless he's dead.
Well, try to search the rooms multiplayer invite sent. Well, then I would have to invite you, Datamac. Aren't you the definition of naughty? Mission completed, someone found it.
Oh, a blue shotgun.
They should have found it.
Where'd you find it?
Well, it was marked on the map, so I just went for it.
I didn't have it marked.
Not everyone can be as good as I can be.
Too bad.
Oh, I want to trade off some shit.
Where is it?
Where was it? Where did you find it?
Was right there.
On this boat? You said it should be locked away. How is this locked away? Well, I guess the weapon is just for one person, right? I don't see a weapon there.
Yes.
You guys see the
I
weapon?
don't see any web.
I
No,
don't think you care about a blue shotgun either.
I care about that blue shotgun. Oh, maybe there was only one. Is there only the schematic we need to find?
Do
Now
we still
or
need
what?
to find something? Yeah, schematic. So yeah. Find some schematic. I don't know where. Could be anywhere.
Maybe it's up on some wood.
You think it would be around the boat again? Have a breathing?
It's weird, I have found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Over there?
Did it?
In here?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you saw
So-
it when you come in.
No, I was looking at the table and such.
I will look at table. There's never been on a table.
So we are basically driving down or running down to the industrial facility, but we will take the safe house on number 1 on the way.
It's faster to just get the bike or run.
At to one because I don't have the bike.
I'm going
I
back
don't
to my
have the
bike.
bike either. It's running, I guess. I mean, my bike is basically like me running, so it's not a difference.
Oh, what's
Slow?
Yeah, it's so slow.
I like how Malistix always runs like he has to take a shit.
But does Malistix run like he takes a shit?
Yeah, he always runs like he needs to take a shit.
Okay. Only him?
Yeah.
Grenade.
There is also a mission nearby, but it's a DLC, so. Because we don't want to do that.
Well, I mean, this is like the start of a DLC, which I guess we don't really want to do.
Yeah, but there is a save house.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to unlock that. Just basically want to get the save house. So when we actually do the DLC, we can just... Oh, there's a weapon crate here inside of this truck. It's shit, but it's here.
It's actually a blue weapon.
Is someone got something good?
Whoa. That was loud.
I got not a blue weapon, I got a rifle scope and a submachine gun compressor. How about I say that?
Nisse,
So no
Björn,
weapon for me.
please respond, over. If you hear this, please answer.
Don't do
over.
the mission.
I don't hear it.
I hear them actually saying something, so just don't do the mission.
A bit of one that activated.
Don't press the walkie-talkie, I guess.
Just unlock the save house and...
My gun doesn't have sound anymore.
I heard the radio playing.
Yeah, don't pick up the walkie-talkie on the ground. That's the start of a mission. We
Oh,
don't
thank
want.
God, at last you're...
Did I actually?
Who
So
is
then they
Oh,
did it.
Oh,
We just
good
saying,
to hear
don't
someone
pick
else's
it
voice
up.
again, right?
Yeah, I thought it was
Then,
comedic or
I think
something.
you and I should help each other, but for that you need to come to Himfjell.
A 50 weapon by the dead guy outside.
It's really shitty weapon up here.
There's two weapons in here.
Another weapon out on the Yeti.
That's mine or what it's?
So you found both weapons? The ones we
Hey,
need?
you there?
Yeah.
Did you see Björn? Or Charlotte?
Someone keep picking up this
Lisa.
mission things.
What happened there?
Stop
Benny,
picking
I
it
think it's
up.
pretty clear what happened.
I don't know where the
Damn it.
weapons are.
Okay, then you'll need to fix the boat yourself.
One is here. The other is here.
Okay, everything is shit, but we should...
Someone placed down like a field radio. I think I need to restart the game. It's making
Yeah.
weird sounds and gun
Let's
does.
deploy it. Okay, so we... Wait, but it's just counted one weapon for me.
Is there two weapons in this area?
Yeah, one was in around this body. And one was around this body, and I picked up both, and it only counted one.
Oh yeah, it did for me too.
Oh, was the other one not it?
Guess not.
It's very weird, because usually they do count. I'll pick them up back, but picking them up back didn't solve it. I don't know how it is for you, but
I need one weapon more.
there for me. But you also picked up two, right? Like
I think
one
so.
on this body and one on that body. But it just counts one for me.
What the other body you keep talking about?
I'm here. There is one
Yeah.
body here.
I mean the
one-
other body. that
And
one.
one body is here. And each of them had a weapon on them.
Okay, I hadn't picked up that one. But it didn't say anything to me when I picked this one up.
So I don't know, I'm still missing one.
Oh, still missing one. I don't think it's those two, maybe. Is there another one?
I will look around.
Me, that one down there didn't count as one.
What about you, Malistics? Did it count for you one or two? Oh, there's one here. What about now? Yeah, it's this one. This one
Now it
counts.
says 2002 for me too.
Yeah. So when Laser comes back, he can take it. It's restarting his computer.
Why is he restarting his computer?
I don't know, yes, it was misbehaving.
At least I'm spamming.
Yeah, very misbehaving.
Wish you could swim in this game.
Yeah. Maybe in the next one.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe I should go to the bathroom while Laser's restarting. Pee time! Okay, I'm back! Let's go, Vikrix!
Whatever we can.
Did you get the collectible Laser? Or are you in? Are you invited yourself?
Yeah. Because I figured you wouldn't do it.
Well, I was thinking that you could do it. Maybe I have to go on my bike. So we were going to the...
Gas factory.
Yeah, there.
Where you just came from.
Ah, that's our bathroom. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go.
You bitches! Laser! No, my bike is broken, you bitch! Welcome back, Plasma. Thank you, game guy. Hello. I broke my bike!
I like how you break your bike, you repair it, and it's still burning.
No, it's in a perfect condition now. Ow! There's some broken bikes here, piece of shit.
Oh.
There's a dead man.
How are you doing, game guy?
There's a tank.
Two weapons, one schematic.
We don't even have any more fun biking like when we were using bicycles and crashing into each other, because now we can't even crash into each other.
We can.
No, we can't because there's no one around me, so.
There's some up in the forest.
There's something in here. Oh no, I don't even.
Yeah,
is
but
that? Mystics is dead too.
Can't revive him.
Why not?
I don't know.
And
Doesn't
maybe
give
he
me an
was
option.
reviving himself.
Mystic is up for me.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
no,
that he was maybe reviving himself, that's why.
maybe.
Something
Yeah, like
in here. Maybe something.
we've already been there. We couldn't get in because the door is locked.
Yeah. Two weapons.
The big guy too.
Behind you, Mystics. Behind you, Mystics.
I didn't see there was something up there.
Like so guarded here. In between these containers. Burn. Is he in the water?
Fall down.
He's shit. Oh, we can still
He
search.
can loot it.
I'm stuck.
I guess we are searching some warehouses. Oh, there's a big guy here.
Okay, somebody. Oh. Oh.
There's some
this one.
smaller guys too.
How many?
Like 3.
Oh, so it's done.
Yeah.
Crap.
I know we need to go back base. But I'm a
Right.
bit full.
Yeah, but there's the objectives here.
I got N60 extended magazine. I don't know what that is. N60.
M60
N
and 16.
16.
Yeah, I'm using that weapon.
Yeah, I got
What is-
extended.
What is the quality?
Blue.
I have. I have blue too. Okay, so I have that one.
Eagle Eye.
Mats, answer, goddammit. The thing's shooting at us, it's some kind of robots. I'm not kidding. But listen, they have fuel cell tanks on their backs. It looks like our tanks. I could definitely see one B3 and I think a B5 as well. Aren't we shipping those to the army? What the hell is going on here? You have to find out if any are missing from the storage and contact the army. I'm going to try to get out.
Well, there is a schematic and 2 weapons somewhere in the factory. And we have to find and destroy the stored fuel cell tanks and remaining toxic gas supplies.
What did you say before?
That we have to destroy some stored fuel cell tanks.
They're marked on the map.
But for me, they're marked somewhere else.
Is that with the question?
For me, they're marked somewhere else, so I have no idea where they actually are. If someone can see them, let me know. I'm destroying
I can see
some
them.
tanks. You can see
Can
them?
see them, but I'm not really there right.
Well, where are they? I see them, but they're so far away. Like it's completely somewhere else. Like I see 2 marks. Do you
Yeah, I
see
can
those
see
2
2 marks
marks too?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, hell.
I
But
could
it's
try.
not. But it's not here. It's not in this area. Feels
I think
like.
it's in the bunker.
Yeah. But we also have things in here.
It's weird to be up here. Can you see me, Plasma?
Yeah. Oh, is there something?
There are only some small things up here. There's a tent up here.
No collectible or anything schematic?
I fall down. Shit.
No collectible or schematic? No.
I haven't found any of those yet. Trying to get up here.
Well, I mean, if Laser is going to the bunker, we all should go to the bunker because there's no point.
No point in what?
I was thinking we can just do it and then loot that place, right?
Yeah, but I mean, we all should go to the bunker.
Huh?
Well, look where Anonymous is.
Trying to loot up here.
Well, you told us to do the missions.
Yeah, together.
I can place a field radio here.
I mean, if you don't feel like, you know, playing together and such, then maybe we can play next week. Oh, there's require a key. How do I get inside?
Use the field
You
radio.
have to require key. That's a weapon
How
up
did
here.
you get inside?
Well, through the open exit.
I found a sniper up here. And it's blue.
Where's the open exit? Over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
With purple scope. I think.
Unnamed. Come, we will loot that place later.
I have looted it up here.
Okay, well, teleport to the field radio.
Almost.
Because this door used to be locked, but now it's open.
Good.
Only need one place to loot more. Up here. I think I'm done.
Okay. And you can teleport on us.
But why am I fast travel not available?
Where are we at?
Me says it's not available. And that you're
What?
placed down there.
He's probably in combat.
Are you in combat?
Nope. I'm not in combat.
It still says that it's not available?
Now I can. I don't know. For some reason it said I couldn't do it before. So it was weird for me.
But now you can do it.
Yeah, I think so. For some reason they don't teleport me over to you, where you guys are. They teleport
you-
me further back.
You
On
used
the
the
other-
wrong one.
No! I click on that one you are placed down. For some
Dave.
reason I went all the way
Weird
back.
things are happening. I deployed the new one. Maybe mine will work for you. Try.
Okay, give me a second. Now,
No,
it
it's there.
did you find something up here in here?
No, we
Not
are waiting
something.
for you. We are not. We are going to destroy the east fuel cells now. So get ready.
Yeah, this door was locked before.
There are some. Oh, we shoot these things.
Yeah, they're destroyed.
Okay, so these things are destroyed, and now we go to the other doors over here.
Yeah.
There are more to destroy. So these are toxic gas supplies.
Get me.
Oh shit, there is a gas!
Guess we just have to run in and do it fast.
Ugh, disgusting.
Who closed the door?
Oh no, we're going to get killed here!
It's
Which ballistics?
Mollistics evil.
why is there a hand over there?
Well, maybe we have to... Wasn't me, Avi, I'm just joking. Or should we check?
Yes,
Check
when
the
we're
hand.
here.
Well, is it... Maybe... Isn't it
outside.
the Not
Uh,
Alone mission?
Oh yeah.
I
Or
think
is
that's
the
the weapon.
DLC?
Eller the mission note.
Well, I think that we should go over here while we are here to unlock that safe house in the industrial facility. There's a safe house.
Did we find everything? Yeah.
I haven't found anything.
Well, we did the mission. Our mission was to destroy the...
Okay. I thought that was some collectible or something.
No, wait, we have collected weapons and schematics in the area.
I
Yeah.
need the weapon, the schematic in this area.
I don't have anything here.
I don't have.
anything either. But I think that maybe it will be nearby the safe house.
Maybe.
Could be.
They're pretty big areas.
Maybe we should go and find a safe house.
I mean, we will get there, right?
Yeah.
So, der hvor you guys are?
We're just searching, we don't know. I'm going to look where the safe house is. If you find something, you can put the field radio. And I can teleport to.
I'm not sure if I have a field radio.
Like, I'm sure that some of you has something.
I can look if I have a field radio.
Listen to the radio! Well, just want to find
I have one
find
field radio.
the safe house, so at least we can teleport there if we need. It's a huge price. Really huge. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Definitely some holiday house, something. I mean, it's a messy house. They didn't even make their own bed. It's very messy here.
I'll mix the bed.
House looks a bit different from like the others.
So is this the safe house?
Safe house is somewhere here, but it's not this.
I think something else. So many places in here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Feels a bit like some holiday place. There's a bench.
Destroyed holiday place.
Maybe the yellow house will be the safe house.
Oh, oh yeah.
Or maybe this blue. No, that's it's for plants. Yeah, this is a safe house here. There is a collectible. So that makes... Well, there is not even a collectible part of it. Weapons and schematics. There was a collectible, I guess it's the save house collectible. And you enter. I don't know, we need weapons and schematics and just not in this house.
Which house was it? The other one?
The one I'm in. There is a collectible somewhere on this downstairs. Beacon to the west.
There was one collectible in here in this one.
Yeah, but the thing is that we don't need collectibles for this thing. We need weapons and schematics.
Yeah. There also was I'm looking for.
But I don't know, like, I mean, it doesn't have to be here, it can be in that whole complex. Right.
Going to take forever.
I mean, you searched it a bit.
That's human,
But
sorry.
isn't there a schematic also? Yeah. Weapons and schematic. No idea where.
Find the plasma. Find the phone.
Yeah, there's a beacon here.
What beacon?
The relay beacon.
A beacon.
Well, maybe if we can go, you know, to these things and down there. There were sometimes these storages. They would have weapons. At least in the previous locations. I think that sometimes they just put it in like a similar places. A beacon has a field radio. So yeah, we should check these storages down there. Anything? For me.
I hadn't found anything yet.
There's a
But that's
dead
a big house.
guy here, but he doesn't have a weapon around him. Because sometimes when you find a dead body, there's a weapon nearby, but not by this guy.
What is the guy you're talking about?
Here where I am right now. There's a dead guy in a
up there.
white clothes, and there's blood on him.
The last time there was something that took a little time before it spawned.
I don't know.
No, I don't think he has anything.
It's like these places sometimes have something, but here is just 2.
They were so big.
Yeah, it is huge and it can be anywhere. Like, it doesn't even have to be in this part. Could be back there in the other part where we were doing the mission. So what is it again? Schematics and 2 weapons, and we haven't found anything. Yet. Yeah, I guess if we spread a bit around and search. Find something at least. Do you have any, like, an idea where schematics is usually been?
I think it's just
Like
outside.
offices or something?
Some
It's usually not just like laying.
Usually inside of some building.
yeah.
Not just some random building either, but
And I think the weapons are very often around, I don't know, some bodies maybe?
somebody once told.
I have 2 out of 2 weapons, I think.
You found it? Or what?
I think I found the weapon.
Okay. Both of them?
I think so. It says 2 out of 2.
Okay. So
If
it's
that
over
up
where you
that
are?
weapon over here. I think so.
Coming.
So far away.
Yeah, I'm running all the time, but it's a bit far. Well, I guess it makes sense since it makes this special work up.
But that's still only one weapon.
Where's the second one?
I don't know.
You said you had 2 out of 2.
Yeah, it says 2 out of 2. Maybe I just pick it out up randomly somewhere. Could maybe try to. Maybe it's up there where I was before, where I find the sniper rifle.
Yeah?
You know
Where
that
was
where I
that?
was up over there, on the blue thing. Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you
I
found
think it's
some
what
back in
that
the
one.
day.
Or for come up to that one, you have to get over here. Where I am. If I can figure it out now. Jump up on this one. Why not here? I would say you have to go on crouch on this one. Otherwise, it's a good chance you will fall down. The same here. Public crouch. Jump up here. I think maybe it should be here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But
now...
then where's the schematic?
Public crouch on this one person. Unless you can do that with just walking. Should be over here.
There's a weapon here. Good. So now we just need a schematic. Schematic, you said that it's usually inside of some offices.
I think they're usually in like these military buildings.
Yes, I guess we have to check some buildings for this schematic.
Or like these warehouses in like some.
Yeah, sprinting disabled.
Oh, yeah. Why do you have sprinting disabled? That's
Yeah,
my
I
tip.
was too heavy. Just some kind of office is something. If it can also be in the bunker.
Bunker is too far away.
Let's check all the buildings then. Oh, getting a little bit tired. Hey Spartan, how is it going? Ew. Holy moly. We have been going for 8 hours now. It's crazy. Where are you, Mr. Schematic?
Where to be found?
Maybe we should send it when we find it. I'm kind of tired.
Are you tired?
Kind of tired.
Why are you tired?
I don't know, maybe I didn't sleep that much.
You sleep some more.
Yeah, I would like to. Can do.
Yeah.
Oh, is this crap? Why am I picking it up?
Let's go plasma.
Oh, more crap. Oh, I have no idea.
Neither.
It doesn't feel like it's that many places where it could be.
Oh,
I think there's a lot of places in this area so big.
Yeah, but when we are like 4 people checking it out, It said that it's mostly inside.
I found it.
Found it?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, I'm so tired.
I have deployed a radio station. What is it called?
I'm kind of close, so I guess I'll just run.
bit
And
sneaky.
we did it.
Was
Found
it
them all.
sneaky?
Ta-da!
So it was not in an office.
No, it was outside.
Well, should we maybe have everything right here?
Guess I will scrap something so I don't have to do it next time.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm a bit too
Take that
tired.
one.
I mean, we have been playing for 8 hours.
Oh, enough. Need
Well,
24
not
hours.
you were sleeping.
Yeah, I was sleeping a little bit. So I could
Okay.
refresh.
Yeah, well, we were sleeping. I mean, we were not sleeping.
did you all teleport off to?
Yeah, to just, you know, get rid of some shit. The usual.
Shit.
It was fun, but gets a bit sleep.
Yeah, I mean, 8 hours is a long time.
Not too long. There's some people down here.
People?
Yeah.
Like alive people?
Alive people.
Or maybe there are some mission givers or something.
Yeah, I think there is.
Well, next week it will be a bit shorter again, because I will be working during a weekend.
2 people.
So we will be starting again. What was the time we are starting? 7? I think. Yeah.
So 4 people in total.
Hmm?
Down here. There are
Hmm.
4 people down there.
Could be fun.
The one that making food.
Okay. It's fun. Well, do you like the experimental weapon I gave you? The pink one?
I do.
That's good.
I can't see the big car anymore.
I think that we can probably find more next time. Like a
Yeah.
different ones. I'm basically using all of these new weapons. I'm using this experimental machine gun, then N16 assault rifle, and G79 grenade launcher.
Would like to use that one that can shoot at lightning.
Oh yeah, that is that machine gun.
Looks cool.
But the problem with that is you can't use it when the enemies are too close to you. Because you will also get damage from the lightning.
When you can still use it.
Yeah. So it's better to use it a bit further away from the enemies. So you don't get yourself electrocuted.
Always find out very.
Guess I can make a new jacket.
But don't like that this one can overheat. I think it's too fast to overheat itself.
So what do you then do when it overheats?
Shifting to the other weapon, to M90. Or what is called? Yeah, shifting to the SMG M46 when it's going too hot. But the AK AI 76 assault rifle. One of those two has changed to when it overheat.
I made myself a new jacket.
How many machine turret do you think I can carry?
How many what?
Those turret you can carry with you and deploy.
How many weapons?
No,
Or-
turret.
Turrets. I think there is no limit if I'm not mistaken.
Just said 50 up, all at once.
But maybe later knows more. I think so, maybe. I don't
It'll be
think
easy
that-
win
Yeah,
to
but
just create and destroy it like that.
I guess it you still kind of need the materials.
Yeah.
Maybe can have new pants too. What are the options? Okay.
But I got
with-
a heavy bow with yellow stars. I like that.
Sounds good.
Pretty good. The first yellow weapon I got.
Miami pants. Let's see.
There's a gun.
Yeah. This is brushing his teeth now. Yeah, I changed a bit my outfit.
Why's that?
I don't know. I wanted to craft some new clothes. So I did.
Look.
Very good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I look a bit different now. And now I can do a midsummer dance. Crazy. Don't show me. Police hat. Ugh, what is disaster? Holy moly. Is the color in a reel a bit different than how it is on this picture? I feel. Is it a different color sometimes? I don't know. Is it just because this light is so weird? I don't know what I want. Okay. Okay, I think I'm finished. So cool! Those are some good dance moves, right? Pay to win dance moves, imagine! This is a midsummer dance. It's how Swedish people dance. And now I am a pop princess. Oh, we should put down the boombox. I don't have any. And at least we would not be dancing with silence. Like weirdos.
Dude, that's my crazy.
Hmm. Oh, for the effect of my show, right? Oh yeah! Take some screenshots. Maybe at least some of them will be good. That not probably. Can't get a good angle. Woo! Oh. Well, are you guys soon ready to end it?
No.
I need to go sleep.
Sleep tomorrow.
It's tomorrow already.
Second.
You ready, Anonymt? Ready? Anonymt? What are you doing there? I thought you were already pooping.
We check. Bring enemy.
How could I ever? Okay, I'm going. Goodbye. Exit. Oh, well, next week we start a bit early again. So remember, I guess you have dinner at 18, right? Say at 6:18. So I guess we start at 17 or 19. I mean, I don't know what time is like. What time format is better for you? 7 p.m. or 19?
19.
19. Oh, okay. Well, 19 then, because you have dinner at 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless
So,
you want me to stop immediately the game to eat.
Nah.
I think it's just not a good
Let's
idea.
start at 19 next Saturday. Okay. Okay, thanks guys for playing, and see you next time. Was fun today.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
And thank you everybody for watching, and thank you for creating the clips. It's fun. I will definitely watch it. So tomorrow we have Darktide, and I woke up early today so I could play some Final Fantasy, but we were playing all night. It's like 8.5 hours plus 4 hours of Final Fantasy before, so I streamed like 12.5 hours today. So I think I should sleep a bit tomorrow and just play more Final Fantasy on Monday. That's my plan. Hope to catch you next time. See you, Plasma. It sure is. Okay, Majin, Asana, Game Guy. Have a great night, and I hope to see you next time as well. Ta-da-ti-dee-doo-doo! Stingers up!